Well, that worked out well. The song ended while the timer ended.
Hi, you. Did you have a scoop?
And also hi to you. Hope you're all doing well today. It is the weekend.
Come here.
Kind of, I guess. Oh man, hi P. Hello train. Welcome to the station.
Come here.
Let's start this off with recap of your last stream. What happened last stream? Was that the one where we... Okay.
Last time on our stream,
Do you recall?
we climbed a tower.
And then we fought them all.
And before that, we found Hestu.
And there was fire.
Oh yeah, there was fire.
We literally spent several weeks in an active volcano. The problem is, I trust your memory more than mine, so when you give me an immediate look of like, I'm like, oh god, when was that?
Come here.
Oh yeah, there's fire.
Come here.
There was fire. There's 5,000 from Noble. Let's start this off with a recap of your last... I can't recall, like, specifically. I just know that we spent, like, it was like the last 2 weeks?
The last thing I remember is we had a shrine that we didn't have enough arrows for. And then we got to the stable, and there was Hestu, and then we were like...
Yeah.
Cool, let's get that tower, and then we ended.
Yeah. Okay.
Kippy,
Yeah, I recall.
I'm
recalling a little bit. Thank you, Noble. Watch your foot. I saw a few folks asking about your shirt. I've never seen you wear this shirt.
I think I wore it once.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What
I got
is this a Yeti shirt?
You mean Yeti?
Yeah, but it's spelled Yeti.
No, it's not.
Isn't it? How's it spelled?
It's still spelled Yeti. It's just a play on the fact that it's T, like a T-shirt.
I know.
It's a Mother 3 shirt. It's very cute.
This is Drago, and then there's Lucas and Boney, and sunflowers. There's all the sunflower petals.
It's very cute. Yeety! Eat your Yeeties. Oh snap! It's Peggy.
Hello.
It's 4,000 bits from Gamer Girl. It says nothing like spending my day eating chili for dinner. Jealous.
Oh, chili's so good.
And joining for Breath of the Wild. We're getting into the colder months. He said in the southeast.
Oh, you fell.
And at some point we'll probably end up doing chili. Might end up doing chili actually close to Extra Lifetime because it's just such a good hearty meal, easy to make, and you can make a lot of it. Mm-hmm. That's not a bad
Yeah, the problem
idea.
is my crock pot is broken and gone. Man, we have a low of 57.
Yeah. The crock pot. The
slow cooker.
Broke.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah. We had that a long time.
We can get another one. We had that one
I'm
for
waiting
many
for
years.
them to come back to Costco. So I can... Because they normally sell, like, the regular big one like I have, but then it comes with a little one, too. For the same price.
Don't cook in me or my son ever again. Anyway, Gamer Girl, thank you for the bits. And thank you all for boarding the train. As per usual, we're gonna have take the next little 15 minutes here to just read through alerts, chat with y'all, and then we'll jump back into the world of Breath of the Wild. I couldn't remember specifically what happened last stream. It all gets kind of like mushed together. I just remember that we've spent a while in the volcano and we've
we were getting
on.
some of the shrines that we knew were in that area.
We've got we have like 8 to turn in or something.
Yeah, we do.
We need to do that soon.
We'll find it. It'll be just...
Or we'll just go to Kakariko Village and be like, sup?
No.
Okay, whatever. 23 months from Dan Bacon 2 says Steve Dome. That was from Thursday. Steve's in Smash Brothers, which apparently upset folks. It was very surprising
I think it's really
to me.
cool.
when I saw it, I was like, oh, it's really cool. And apparently some folks are real upset. And I'm like, but why? But why? I don't think I understand the animosity. We got 23 months from Josh A. Brom, who says, character limit. Well, there goes my plan. Expect an art from me tonight. Looking forward to that art. And as a reminder, if you want to submit any stream art, tweet it at us with the hashtag crunchart. Crunchart. And you may see it on stream. We got 1,000 bits from Loves to Read, who says, hey, Stephen and Mal. Hope you've had a good week and are ready for more Breath of the Wild. I'm giving 1,000 bits today because my birthday was on Tuesday the 29th, and I turned 21, and decided to celebrate by donating to my favorite YouTubers. Can I get a happy birthday from you guys? Yeah, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Slightly belated, but not terribly belated.
No.
Just like marginally belated. It would mean a lot. My name is Ashi, by the way, if you want to use that. Sure, Ashi. Since I know Loves to Read is a mouthful, I'm ready for another shenanigan-filled stream. Have fun. Love you guys. Well, thank you, and happy birthday. Or as chat so lovingly says, herf. Good herf to you. Hope your birthday went well. We got 16 months from Sparks15. I gotta do it. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. And then, imagine Thomas's face. Oh, I wasn't meant to do T.S. Jaunt Bleh? What? 16? Oh, 16. Nailed it. Is that the name of that emote?
Yeah, bleh.
Bleh. Is that... I'm imagining Thomas in my head, how he would say it, and I'm just, bleh.
Yeah.
I have a little Thomas that lives in my head, and I can call on him to do Thomas things, and then I understand what Thomas would do, because I have a spare one. Cure Time says, not weird. Thanks. I also think it's normal. Everyone should keep tiny versions of their friends in their head. So they can think, how would Chaz say this? And then they can do their best.
And he would say, don't.
Don't. We got 4 months from Light Dragon TV. Appreciate it. 12 months from Boffmanoff. It's a whole year. Appreciate that. 20 months at Tier 3. Platinum Toast from Red Fairy Prime. It says, woo, 20 months and hopefully 20 more of streams and songs.
Do you hear that?
That was weird. What was that?
I don't know.
It was a loud bang, but like a deep bang. Like a firework?
Toy cannon.
We told that on, like, breakfast stream, right?
I think so.
Huge explosion in the neighborhood. Smoke pouring out of the woods. All the neighbors...
Half the neighbors are outside.
Like, what is going on? Someone emerges from the woods and says, kids are playing with a toy cannon. And everyone just goes, okay. And I'm thinking, what's a toy cannon? What is that?
What kind of toy is that loud? That kids are allowed to play with?
Oh! Child's bazooka! Oh, okay, yeah. Is Jeff living in the woods?
He just needs a bent key machine.
It's a fun Earthbound joke for all the Earthbound fans.
For all the Earthbound.
For all the Earthbounds. 4 months from Elflower17. Thank you. We got 24 months from Corvus, who says, I'm at the terrible Twitch 2s. You'd better not let me out of your sight. We learned so much about children and ages on a breakfast stream this week. Mm-hmm. And I'm trying to recall what I learned. And I'm like, they can't have water until they're 1 or something. It's not that they can't have water. It's like something when they can hold a cup, when it's in a cup. Anyway, get Corvus a cup of water. Corvus is old enough to hydrate. 24 months, that's like old enough to hydrate, right?
Hi, Kevin.
They can't have water for a year.
Oh, it's a sweetie.
Anyway, 2 months from Smile Happy Face. I like that name. 5 months from Hotshot Golf for 12. Appreciate it. 14 months from Starlight Moon. Breath of the Wild Friday, my favorite day of the week. Couldn't watch live the past 2 weeks, so I'm excited to be back. Also, glad you guys enjoyed the 3D Pokemon cards I sent in the mail recently. Expect a little bit of a follow-up gift sometime soon. Aw. Yeah, thank you for that. Those 3D Pokemon cards are always... Well, just 3D cards in general, like when people do the carving, is always fascinating to me. It takes a great deal of time and effort, and I always love to see folks do those sorts of things. We got 500 bits from Amby Walsh. So a couple days ago, I started having headaches and fatigue in the afternoons. No big deal, right? You get tired and achy after working sometimes. Yesterday I spiked a fever and my throat is sore. Can I get some of those famous Steven Chat good vibes for my COVID test tomorrow?
Good vibes.
Good vibes. Good vibes. I sincerely hope that your test is negative. And I guess you'll just know tomorrow, but I think one of the things that's helped me, because there's been a few times this year where like I've woken up with a sore throat. I think it's important to remember that all of the normal sicknesses are still around. Like they didn't go anywhere. And there's been times where, friends of mine have gotten sick and I'm kind of on the edge of my seat, like, and it turns out like they just have like a cold. They get a test and it's negative. So all the good vibes sent your way, Ann. We get 9 months from Link60255. Woo! 9 months. And now I have a Twitch baby. Where it came from? No idea. Let's hope for a fun stream and maybe a couple sanity-breaking songs. Also, enter pun here. Last week. Yeah, that was the ice cream truck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, last week was pretty memorable in terms of...
songs.
Yeah, there was definitely some, like, oh. We got a lot of good lore.
Poor Carlos.
Forced upon my friends. We'll see how much lore can be forced upon them before they're no longer my friends. 300 bits from Disaster Lives in Me. Hey, everyone. Unfortunately, I can't stay tonight as I'm going to Vancouver Island to spend time with my dad, but I can't wait for the VOD. Oh, well, enjoy time with your father. Spending time with folks is very important, so I hope that goes well. And the VOD will be here whenever you get back.
Yeah.
You know one thing I forgot to do?
What did you forget to do?
I just realized I didn't get agua.
Yeah, you'll have to go get some.
I don't need it right yet. Think about ice cream
right
truck
yet.
Carlos. Carlos, he's got all the strawberry ice cream. If you get close, well, that's when he gets really mean. He shoots it out of his saxophone right into your face. If it hits you hard, knocks you across your yard, you'll feel like a disgrace. I'm imagining Carlos driving, who's the guy from Twisted Metal?
I have
Sweet
no
Tooth?
idea.
Sweet Tooth. I'm imagining Carlos is just becoming Sweet Tooth to me. It's like except there's an added bonus. Not only is he driving the ice cream truck.
He is the ice cream truck.
No, he's driving the ice cream truck. He's driving the ice cream truck, but he leans out the window with the saxophone to shoot
Oh, I see.
the stuff. But also, the ice cream truck can also be like his, car sona.
What are
Like
you doing?
if he's got to be a car of some sort, we chose ice cream truck because it's musical.
Mm-hmm.
Carlos is now both saxophonist and killer clown.
What are you doing?
I like it. Anyway, that was 7,000 bits from Pickletron. Said, think about ice cream truck Carlos. Carlos is playing. Gosh, this music seems so fitting. If you listen closely, you can hear the splashes of strawberry ice cream hitting.
Is his music like the song that the ice cream truck plays?
Yeah. Carlos records all this music, and then he's got it ready in the ice cream truck, so he's driving, and you're like, oh, I hear video game music. And then it gets close, and you're like, oh, look, an ice cream truck. And then it instills fear, because they're like, oh, God, if the ice cream truck gets close, Carlos will shoot us with the strawberry ice cream. You do realize the more I joke about this, the closer it becomes to, turns into an actual bumper. Soon we'll be figuring out how we can rent an ice cream truck.
Oh, I'm sure they just let us borrow one.
Who is they?
The ice cream guy on Facebook in our area.
If we advertise this business for him. Never know.
Oh, are we done? No.
Kepi's ready to go. 1,000 bits from Romulus Magnus. Hello, Stephen Amount. I have some good news for this week, which requires a bit of a backstory. For my birthday this year, my parents got me a flight on the Consolidated Canso flying boat at the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum, which we booked for mid-August. The day before my flight, it was canceled due to either a technical issue with the aircraft or pilot training. I thought that it would have to wait until 2021 to take my flight, as all others for this year had been booked solid. Yesterday, sorry, this is a continuation. Yesterday, I found out that an additional 2 flights had been added to October 17th and was able to book a seat on one of them. Hopefully nothing happens with this flight and I'll get to do something unique this year.
Cool.
Cool. Very, very cool. I hope that works out for you.
Yeah.
There's actually one of the things I was talking about on the vlog recently is that, you know, you have to have things to look forward to anyway, like even when there's not a pandemic, but especially now, things mean a big deal. So it's like, oh my God, I'm going to do a thing. And you get really excited about it. So I hope that works out. That sounds really cool too. October 17th. That's not even that long away.
No.
That's 2 weeks-ish.
Yeah.
Ish.
Ish.
Speaking of things that are weeks-ish away.
Do you know what tomorrow is? October 3rd?
Yes,
Okay, just making sure.
I do. Tomorrow is a birthday.
Uh-huh.
I will be sure to see my mother. Call her. However, tomorrow also is 3 weeks until Extra Life. So I'm excited. It's closing in. It's closing in, and I'm getting pretty pumped. About it. We got 7 months from Midnight who says, well, I've watched for a while, but now I'm subbed for like 6-ish months. As now my job lets me follow you here on Twitch too. Well, nice. Nice. I know some people, you know, can't always make the streams because of work requirements. But it's nice whenever you can, you know, tune in, so I'm glad you're here. We got 8 months from Captain Ricky. Yay, 8 months in Breath of the Wild time. My favorite part of the week right now. Same. 6 months from Keeneray, who says, yahaha. Ambi Walsh gifted a sub to Writer Junkie. We got 300 bits from Skeptile. Evening, everyone. Hope to stay awake tonight as I worked 16 hours overnight last night, ending a full week of work, where all but one train was at least 11 hours on the clock this week. Man, my body sure feels it. Anyways, glad to be here as I have 2 full days off now, thanks government regulations, since I work so much. I'll post some more train facts once we get some high P. Anything interest you in particular, grandparents?
I know, like, nothing about trains.
Yeah, that's how I feel, too. Like, I think anything would be new knowledge for me, because my knowledge of trains are so limited.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess one thing off the top of my head is, like, kept in regular maintenance, I wonder how long trains can, like, go on. You know what I mean? Like, how long you can keep a train running in commission without having to retire it.
Like,
you know
the
what I mean?
average age, maybe.
Yeah, like, you know how they'll keep planes
engines?
around for like X many miles or something. Trains, I'm sure, have that limit too, where, like, yeah, you can keep repairing them, but at some point you got to be like, we need to retire this thing. So I guess that's I think it's a question everyone might have some level of interest in. We got 4 months from Blue Aurora 80. Appreciate it. 10 months from Alice Forsyth. Yay, 10 months! Tuesday was the best birthday breakfast stream I've seen when doing deliveries. Keep making great content. Love you both. Aw. Well, thank you. Also got 300 bits from Skeptile. It says, forgot to mention in my last one, this past week makes me feel like I turned into a mummy. Yeah, well, I mean, everybody needs a break. So if you're working a lot, you have to take a break whenever you can. 300 from Tupelo Honeybee. So excited to catch y'all live for Breath of the Wild. Beat my first Lionel this week with a thrill. Congrats. Congrats. We haven't seen one since I killed one, right?
Yeah, we haven't. But they're not going to be where we were because it was all mountainous and not flat.
I bet they're everywhere. I bet you they're
I think you need to
everywhere.
have a nice flat space for them.
They'll just put a flat space somewhere. They can figure it out. They got the AI. They'll find you.
They'll find you.
They're
after you.
That feels like it, yes. 4 months from Ryuji-san75. Hey, Stephen and Mal, nice to see y'all. Just a quick tip, if you or Mal need help remembering what the game has taught y'all in regards to shield surfing, flurry rushing, or etc., to go to the menu and there's a section called Ability Controls. Yeah, we actually looked at that earlier in the LP. So we know it's there if we need help remembering something. But I think I got it down. It'll just be remembering to do the things. We've went so long without shield surfing that now I have to kind of, like, tell myself that we can do it.
Yeah.
So, 300 bits from Axel the Firelord. Hi, Stephen Amount. Breath of the Wild Fridays. Woo! Still celebrating my birthday, even though it was a couple of days ago, so here's some bits. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Happy belated. Hope your birthday went well. 500 bits from Bella Bunny. Clown time, yay! Come on down, all the clowns. Have some fun and look around. Turn that frown upside down, because, you know, it's time for clown. That's everyone screaming. It's not a clown. 300 bits from Satsy. Picture the scene. It is raining. Link has discovered something strange lodged in a hole. Hovel?
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 Hovel.
What is a hovel?
Like a little hole. A little hovel. Like a little cave.
That's a new word for me. I'm learning a new word. In the middle of nowhere, the faint glow from a nearby thunderstorm lights it up. He rears up and strikes it. Suddenly, there's a crash of lightning, a puff of smoke. All at once, when the dust clears, a Korok is dancing above where he shot. Yahaha! You found me! Hovel. It means a hut or broken down house. Oh. Neat. You learn something every day.
I hear the word hovel, I immediately picture, like, a hobbit hole.
Satsy says, that was my day. Weird. Man, those Koroks are everywhere.
Yeah.
They really are. We still have quite a few alerts, but we're going to read through just a few more, and then we'll jump over to art and get started. We got 300 bits from Super Yoshi. Yoshi Super Dragon with good vibes, Star Rain. Anonymous gifter gifts a sub to Devin Y1. 300 bits from Darkness Pride with a good vibes, Star Rain. 300 bits from Rainbow Zion, who says, happy birthday to my cat, who is 19 years old today. She old. Aw, that's awesome. That's awesome, though. It's nice to hear kitties hitting great heights in age. I also had a cat who made it to 19. So that's cool. So the record for cat longevity is like 36 or something.
Yeah.
It is crazy. So cats can they can meow at you for a long time. We get 6 months from QueerQuest. Hi y'all, second trimester, yay! I love you guys. I can't wait until Extra Life. Shalaka! Axel the Firelord gifted a sub to Tony Tank 721. Air Duster K gifted a sub to Jimmy Jims. And 300 bits from Joldray says, Hype Train! Alright.
Yes.
Gonna go ahead and pause alerts there. Hand it over to mods. We'll have quite a few alerts to read on the first break, but that's fine. And let's take a look at whatever arts we got. Wow. A joy to watch. You never truly know. You never truly know what's next.
Nope.
Just
or
hiding.
all at once.
Or all at once. Or all at once. Life comes at you fast. It's a little pebble. Hey, little pebbit. One of the things from last stream I remember now that surprised me is that there was a picture that we took of, like, a low-level bokoblin, and it was new. It was like, you never did this. And I was like, oh no. Gotta take more photos.
Kepi is you.
Oh my goodness.
Is Kepi the horse?
I love it.
He's not even opening his eyes. He's just asleep.
Getting some art from Art Academy DS. I think that's my favorite part of this, is getting some art from a lesser known, lesser used application like that. That's awesome. Aw, Kepi. Look at you, little buddy. It's remarkable how close these images are right now.
Yeah.
Because that is exactly what's happening here. He is just zoned out. We gotta go see Kepi so we can turn in all of our little orbs. Train goes beep beep. We made it work. We made it work. It's so interesting because clearly the bomb was the right thing to do because of the art.
Shape.
But we did use the train before by hitting it with the thing, and it worked. So there's multiple ways to do it. Aw, we got
Kirby stream.
Yeah, it's it looks like Kirby smooching or sharing some food, which is they lovingly refer to as smooch, and I'm like, that's not
Trophylaxis.
Not what I call smooch. Long Mario! Oh my goodness.
He looks unhappy about this.
I really like that. I really like that. I think that was a reference to Tom's stream. And we referenced Tom's stream when Tom was here, I think, last week.
He's Geppy in
Oh
a
my
box.
god, and that was Geppy in the box. We had a lot of fun last week.
Uh-huh.
We had a whole lot of fun last week. It was just a really good time. Yeah, if folks missed the stream last week, I think maybe you owe it to yourself to at least watch like the beginning of the VOD
Geppy's
from last
cute.
week. It's very
He's in
very
a box.
cute. Very very cute. Alrighty, more art during the breaks. So we're gonna go ahead and wrap up here, and right at the end of a song too. So that's good timing. Let's pause music. Let's banish chat to the Shadow Realm. Sorry, chat. And we will. You play first?
I mean, I have been, but I don't know if we did like a half one, but I think you ended it because you got the tower.
Yeah.
So I think it is my turn.
Right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Once we get the game loaded up, will you
Take him
take him?
with glee, even. I would love to. It'd take me a second for this to come back to me, to be honest.
Don't worry, I'm gonna pull up the map.
You did the shrine.
Mm-hmm.
And then I took the tower.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And when you pull up the map, I'll probably be like, okay. It's
Yeah.
all flooding back into my brain.
It will.
My brain hole.
A little chilly up here.
It is a little chilly, but it's not so frigid that...
We need to change outfit. Oh, poor baby.
Oh, come here, bud. He got moved, resituated, and now he's good.
His eyes will be closed in a minute.
Back to sleep.
And asleep. All right.
Good start. Oh yeah, we saw Hestu.
Mm-hmm.
Getting that name right. So Hestu,
That's what I wanted.
which means that we have access to new slots.
So I did this.
Mm-hmm.
And then you went up the tower. Remember all this?
Mm-hmm. Yep. And we now have access to that tower, which means we have access to the map of this province.
Mm-hmm. And there's Minshi Woods we were looking at.
And then also there's the big woods.
Yeah.
Yeah. So those are all woods. And they also mentioned, and I don't know what that is, Thiflo Ruins. There's a crap load of stuff back here.
Mm-hmm.
It looks to me like we could easily spend a lot of time.
Like, look at this.
Yeah.
And this.
Mm-hmm.
This is probably one of those bokoblin things.
Yeah. So my assumption is that, I mean, you're playing, so you get to choose what goes on. But I'm assuming you're just gonna like take the road into the Hyrule Forest.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. You don't have to travel because you already there. Take a look around.
I'm taking a look.
I don't know the rest of that song. I don't even know if those are the right words. Certainly, they would not give you a
Whee!
thing. You're in a skull.
Yeah, because it was one of those skulls.
That's right. Okay.
And it was like above it.
Yeah. It's very nice of you to clean up the landscape here.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Oh,
Yeah. What's
sorry. Before I need you to get my phone. I just realized I haven't started the timer to know when to switch because I was like, man, I can't wait to see that forest. When will it be my turn? And I realized I don't even have my phone. I'll never get a turn if I don't know how long you've been playing. Thank you. I'm almost prepared.
Didn't have water, didn't have phone. Game wasn't loaded up.
Fine. It's fine. Okay. All right. Oh, and the orange towers are the ones we haven't seen.
Yes.
So there's the next tower and the next province over,
And
and
there's
another
another
tower.
tower.
And the how many provinces? okay. How many provinces are we even missing at this point?
It's
I have
coming
no
this
idea.
way.
What is that?
I don't know yet. Well, see, there's the castle.
Are you going to the woods?
I am. I'm just looking around. I see at least 3 of those towers.
But we don't see no shrine.
No, I don't see any shrines from up here.
Okay. Well, time to get out of here before Blood Moon respawns all the enemies.
Yeah.
And we also have, well, there's just a wolf just chilling. We also have, don't forget, orbs.
Yes.
Are you sure we shouldn't just deal with that? Because we have a warp spot right back.
You can deal with it if you want, but
I know, but
I am going to move on.
Oh, I'm just saying, right now, we have a warp spot back to the tower. Is that new? That's just a deer. Game trying to be like, is this special? More like, nope. We done saw one of them. I done took its picture.
Yes, you done took its picture.
I did. I done did it. So the great Hyrule Forest is truly the trees part of the map.
Mm-hmm.
Just because
Acorns.
we've seen the swamp part of the map, we've seen the volcano part of the map, and like we've seen little forest areas, but we ain't never seen anything like this. Are you just gonna stick to the path?
I am, but I really want to like go up there and see.
Oh yeah, well we have to because there's gonna be shrines everywhere. But we left Kepi.
Yeah. We did.
It's fine.
Ooh, it's snowing.
Ooh, that's not snow. That's like magic.
I guess you're right.
Oh, there's like. Oh, the Lost Woods. Oh God. Oh man, this might be a whole thing. This might be a whole thing, Mal.
Mm-hmm.
Because when they put the Lost Woods into Zelda games, it's like, you're gonna get lost in the woods. That's how they got the name. Anyway, you know, good luck. This whole area in and of itself will probably be a puzzle.
Let's go like this one.
Seems smart. And,
Look at like the savannah or the Spanish moss.
Yeah. And as long as you don't, fight with the torch. Oh, nice.
Thanks.
Nice. As long as you don't fight with the torch won't break.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll have the torch for however long we need it.
Look at all these animals.
It's actually a little surprising. That fox is broken. So, one thing that I'm noticing is that the fire is pointing in a direction.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
And this whole thing is gonna be some sort of puzzle. For sure. So, we have to, like, figure out how to get through it. My best assumption right now is to just follow the fire, I guess.
Crows. Another
Free torch.
These ones point kind of this way. This is cool though.
This is cool.
Looks like teeth.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the trees can become alive and eat you.
It's gonna turn into Wizard of Oz in here.
Stay on the path. Like, stay straight because you might, like, it might be possible to get lost. Surprised you didn't want to ride the deer.
I know, I should've.
You would have gotten turned around. You would have gotten really confused. Oh. So we screwed something up?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Look at this mouth.
Oh my goodness, there's a treasure. Okay. Just put that in my tiny side pocket.
So I came from over there,
Yeah.
and they're both kind of pointing.
Stay between them. And really focus on, like, don't move. And see if we find... I mean, you know, you can walk around in a reasonable way probably, but, like... They really do look like teeth. It's frightening. I was assuming that this was going to work and that there would be, like... another torch that we would see, but I haven't seen one. Yeah, this is just... Okay. Are we taking any damage from
Oh, I hadn't
this?
paid attention to that.
The answer is... I don't
maybe?
think so. I think we maybe already had... Huh. We need a new plan.
Yes.
Start walking in that direction, maybe, but then, like, look around? So, like, let's not go too far and then, like, start looking and see if there's more torches somewhere. And just try and, like, you know, keep going straight, but, like, keep looking around and see if there's torches somewhere, because I think the torches are how we get out of this. And if we're careful...
Deer.
Maybe follow the animals? You think they know something we don't?
Don't know.
What the... Suddenly shrine. I mean, that's promising. That's really promising. No, 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 no. Yeah. It's not working. You can't blindly follow the thing. I think you have to follow the animals.
You think so?
Because there's no more... The fire ends. And we have seen animals all the way up to this point. So, just follow them. Follow them. They know what's up. Follow the animals. That's the secret. Maybe. I don't know. Because they seem to know. You can run. Like...
I was following the animals.
I know. It's not your fault. What did we do right a minute ago where we got so much further? Are we not allowed to run in the woods? That sounds insane. That can't be it. When the fog gets really thick, you can't proceed. Maybe the animals are clearing the fog, so if you stay close to the animals, they'll, like, get rid of it, kind of? I'm just trying to figure out, like, mechanically how this works. Because you can see kind of, like, the fog, like, thicken and stuff. We're getting close to that shrine. Just be very careful here. This is looking promising. We're to a clearing on the map. This is good. This is good. This is good. Okay. What is that? Take a picture of it. What is that? Is that a bird? Special bird? Oh, it's just a pigeon. I'm like, get photos of special birds. So, since we're in the clearing, I think we're kind of safe?
Maybe.
Oh, it's changing. The colors are changing. Oh, snap! It's the big... it's the great, Deku tree. Great Deku tree. Oh my god, this must be where Hanson lives. Probably. Korok Forest. Yeah, that's where he is. Man, that frame rate. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's the freaking Master Sword!
I'm running up to it and I'm like, yeah. And you're like...
I'm like, look at the frame rate! The frame rate is bad. There is a lot of objects on screen. Where'd that Switch Pro at? Oh my god, that must be Hanson's kid. Hanso. Are you gonna get the sword?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, now we go forward in time 7 years.
The fate of Hyrule rests
Maybe not.
with you.
It is the Great Taku Tree!
I doze off again.
Oh my god.
Well. It's you.
Oh, I don't like his lips.
You finally decided to return. Better late than never. After 100 years, I'd nearly given up hope on seeing you again. Even my patience has limits, you know. That look on your face tells me that you have
Look at all
no
of them.
recollection of me, however. I have watched over Hyrule since time immemorial. Many have referred to me over the ages as the Deku Tree. That is the weapon created by the ancient goddess. The sword that seals the darkness that only the chosen knight can wield against the Calamity Ganon. Believe it or not, it was actually you who wielded that sword 100 years ago. But I must warn you to take extreme caution. The sword stands as a test to anyone who would dare attempt to possess it. As you are now, I cannot say whether you are worthy or not. If you sought to free the sword in any sort of weakened state, you would surely lose your life where you stand.
That Korok died.
Best of luck, young one.
Okay, so you can pull the sword,
But you might die.
but you might die. If you hope to pull the sword from its resting place, you must use your true strength. Let us see whether or not you currently possess said power.
Pull the sword. Do it. You won't.
Do it, you won't.
Should I do it?
I guess. Oh, it's based on hearts.
You didn't want to get hearts. We need more hearts.
You would have lost your life if you hadn't released your grip on the sword. Prepare before you try again, for I will not stay your hand partway through the next time. If it's based on hearts... There he is, just chilling over there. If it's based on hearts, do you think we can eat, like
stuff?
like some rice and be like, I got yellow hearts, so I can do it now? Like, maybe. I don't know.
Maybe. We can also go, like, talk to people.
We need a warp spot, because we need to get back here.
Hey, are you the hero? Could it be? Welcome to Korok Forest. You're much, much cooler looking than I thought you'd be.
I get that a lot.
But to be sure you're up to the task at hand, I've prepared a trial for you.
Oh, God.
What do you think? Will you accept my trial? Hooray! Show me a rod with the power of ice. You can wave this rod to freeze monsters in their tracks. Ice Wizrobes love to wreak havoc with them.
Wreck.
Didn't I say that? If Mr. Hero were to wield the rod with the power of ice, he would be even stronger and cooler.
It was Reek. Wreak havoc.
Complete the trials.
Oh, you could it be? You're Mr. Hero. Mr. Hero is here. The mushroom on my head suddenly sprouted today, so I knew something was up. It was a prediction that you'd come. I think. Us Koroks all got together and prepared some trials just for you, Mr. Hero. If you pass the very tough trials we've prepared, pulling out the Master Sword will be a piece of cake. Probably. Among the trials is an extra tough one designed by me, the Elder of Korok Forest.
Kick right, kick left, kick right.
I think he has to pee. So will you test your mettle in the Korok trials? You know, if you keep doing everything everyone asks you without question, you're going to get conned eventually. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, the Korok trials. Long story short, you need to visit all the shrines in the Korok Forest so that you can be considered a real grown-up. Trial 1. In the Southwest Forest, Trial of Second Sight. Trial 2. In the Northwest Forest, the Lost Pilgrimage. Trial 3. In the Eastern Forest, the Test of Wood. If you can overcome the Korok trials, you can overcome anything. We've also prepared some wonderful prizes for you. Now show us what you're made of. Alright, do your best.
So he wants me to do all the shrines.
Are they shrines? Is that what he's referring to specifically? Maybe, I don't know.
It's Mr. Hero. Yay, Mr. Hero came to visit us in the forest. What took you so long? Hicks thought of a trial that will make Mr. Hero stronger. You won't have to fight, and it's not scary. But you'll need to be extra careful, so I want to see a bloopy. I want to see a bloopy. It's a blue, glowy, hoppy thing that glows in the dark, just about peak size. I just really want to see a bloopy, even if it's just a picture of one.
I hope you are.
I knew you were a nice guy, Mr. Hero. Thanks for listening to Peek's request. So I don't know where they live, but I heard there are little blue glowing critters around, up and around Hyrule. Apparently they're called bloopies. I wonder how glowy they are. Aren't you curious? If you show me a bloopy, I'll be sure to thank you with a gift. Good luck.
Kind of reminded me of
Also,
your voice for...
have we not already got a picture of a bloopy?
Yeah.
Well then show the poor boy. He's excited.
I don't know where they live, but there's little. I've said this. I really want a picture.
Oh, we must not have gotten one. We know they live right on the hill, Kakariko Forest. Kakariko Village. So at least we can do that for sure. Just, we gotta remember to go do it.
Shalaka! It's you! We meet again! What's with the silent treatment? Don't you remember me?
We literally just saw you.
I'm the musician of Korok Forest, Hestu! I'm impressed you found your way through the Lost Woods and made it here. So have you brought me any Korok seeds? I sure hope so.
We sure have.
If you'll return my lost Korok seeds, I'll expand you. Which stash do you want your expansion in?
Weapon.
Okay! Give me them seeds. Let the expansion begin. Expand.
He looks like broccoli.
That's very rude. He does not like that. He wants to be things that most people like.
Expand a band weapon stash, Shakala. So then a den, you want to expand more?
Okay.
2.
Getting more shields.
We have all these seeds.
I mean, yeah. We just don't use shields that much. But sure, now we can hold 6 shields.
Na. Shield stash.
You want more expansion? Have we not done that many bows?
I guess not.
Expansion.
I could skip this.
I think you would be doing a great disservice.
Yeah.
Alright, so now we can hold 7 bows.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. Shakala. Expand.
It's alright, I'm just here to ruin classic songs.
You do.
I'm trying hard. Having more bows is actually really good, because if we had access to bows more often, I would probably use them more. There's really not a problem with having more, but just because the big thing is that we need to get arrows,
Yeah.
which is a little problematic, but we can work on that. Kind of sounds like it says Loompa at the end, which is another little Zelda joke. Well, we still got a few more seeds.
I figured we'd just use them up.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, the only thing you could possibly get is another shield, if you want another shield.
Yeah.
You gonna get another shield?
Yeah.
Okay. We're probably set for a long time. I mean, I'm sure at some point we'll have a bunch more, and we'll come back and be like, give me another slot. Expand me, Hanson. But right now, we'll be good after this.
Because we'll have only 2 left.
Link keeps the seeds in that little pouch. They must be very small.
The colors are different for whichever one you choose. Shield is blue, bow was green.
Weapons red.
Must be.
Nothing right now.
Okay then, bye-bye.
My turn?
Yeah.
Okay. So first things first.
I mean, there's more little
I don't. Well,
Koroks
yes.
you
yes.
could talk to.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, so we did. I didn't know that we got a quest for this, but we did. Okay. Oof. Frame rate in this area. Jesus. Who else can I speak with? Can I get these? Yes. There are hot-footed frogs. This is leaving.
Mm-hmm. Now, where the elder was, there was like something above him.
Sorry,
Right.
I'm climbing.
I see that.
I'm fine. This is towards something important. Oh, what was that? What was that? Tree branch. Oh, good. So I already talked to him. There was
Now-
another guy flying somewhere.
There's a few flying. But like, stop there and look left. Like, see that hole?
Yeah, I better go up in that hole. I assumed this was towards where the trials are.
There's a guy behind you, yelling at you.
Glowy Hoppy. You want to do that one?
Welcome, Mr. Hero. We're so excited you're here. If you need to know anything about these woods, just ask Maka. Or you can climb up here if you want to speak to the Great Deku Tree.
Forest?
The highlights here in Korok Forest are the Great Deku Tree and the Sword Pedestal, of course. Although the Deku Tree isn't very happy about becoming a tourist trap. We really decked out the inside of the tree in anticipation of your arrival. You'll find a place to rest and a bunch of other useful things in there. We hollowed out the inside of our friend the tree and made it into a tourist trap.
He screams in agony every
it's like
night.
the Welcome to Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, where we
Tourist stand.
hollow out people and let... Okay.
And then there's the Sword Pedestal, the sword that seals the darkness, which needs no introduction, rests here. The Sword Pedestal's in the center of the forest. If you stand on the pedestal and look around, you'll be able to understand most of the paths in the forest. You understand by... The beam
Okay.
lamps act as landmarks. You'll want to familiarize yourself with them to make it easier to find your way around. And if you get turned around, you can always head back to the Sword Pedestal.
Sword.
Sword to be wielded by you and you alone. You finally found it. We've worked really hard to make sure no one else stumbled upon it.
But you just said that the Deku Tree was a tourist trap. It's literally in front of the tourist trap. Someone's lying
Your
to me,
photo
Maka.
taken with the sword. How did you like the Lost Woods? Did you get lost? Well, obviously you made it through because you're here. Did you need something else?
How I leave?
You want to leave the forest? But why? It's perfect here. Just kidding, I know you have to leave sometime. You've got to save Hyrule. And if you head east from the sword pedestal, there will be a sign on your right. Climb up the hill on the right side of the tree, and you'll see an ogre tree. If you walk into the tree's mouth, you'll whoosh be taken to the entrance of the woods. We set it up this way because even us Koroks don't like to walk through the Lost Woods if we can avoid it.
Huh.
I'm in these woods, just ask Maka.
Okay.
We have that one.
Just checking. If you hope to extract the sword, you'll need to summon a hero's strength. Let us see how brightly your life force burns. I don't like that phrase.
There's a shrine.
Is that a shrine? Oh, thank God. Kyo-Rug Shrine. This is exactly what we needed because we need a place to warp back to.
Yeah.
Thank God. Alright. Let's go on in. And get, like, yet another orb. And then I guess we should trade in all of our orbs for hearts. Because clearly it's heart-based. Alright. How many hearts do we have? 10?
We have
Ish?
7 of those. This will be 8.
I was looking at my hearts.
I was looking at the
Orbs?
the trade-in, yeah.
Oh, we have 7? Oh, well, then we'll have 8 after this, and we'll be able to get 2 more hearts. To you who sets foot in the shrine, I'm Kyo-Rug. In the name of the goddess highly, I offer this trial. Fateful stars. Look to the stars for guidance. The constellations are the key. Oh my God, they mean the real ones.
Or the ones on the wall.
What ones on the wall?
The constellation above your head. Or those ones.
Oh, okay. For a minute, I was like, we have to go outside and wait till night and then look at the air. But no, it's probably this. Oh, this is not... This is a grid of 5 by 2.
Wait.
And then 5 by 2. What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So they're
And
on a
then-
row, and this is the same thing.
Yeah, and then, see the constellations on this wall?
Whoa.
You're spinning so fast. Right there on the right.
Those things?
Right above your head.
Yeah.
So those are different compared to the ones over there.
Yeah.
So that's telling you where to put the orbs in the dishes.
And we get 2 orbs and 2... So we get 4 orbs.
Uh-huh.
So some of these are bigger than others, so we're probably just doing the big ones. And then there's this, which means something. This is... I find this rather confusing. Let's see. 1 through 5. I'm not sure how... Like, I haven't been able to decipher what this means.
Well, I think you need to look at the big thing. Because
that-
it said that was the key.
I mean, yeah.
So look at it for a minute and let me...
Sorry, here.
So there's a few of those 3 ones. You see them?
Yeah.
There's 2, 4, 5. So maybe one of the balls has to go in that column in the 5th.
What?
So there's 5 of those 3 ones,
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I understand.
and one of those is on the wall. See it?
Yeah.
And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
So maybe one of the orbs goes in that 5th back one.
Oh my God, it's... Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, actually everything makes sense. This is much easier than it looks. You're absolutely correct. There's no way that this could be anything else. There's 5 of those, so that goes there.
Uh-huh.
How many of this is there? So this
So
is
it's
a
zigzag
weird...
with a V. 1.
Is that the same...
Yes.
It's 2 separate entities.
Uh-huh. 1,
So that's 1,
2,
2,
3,
3...
3.
1, 2, 3, 3. Yep. Hey, you figured it out. Good work.
So that one looks like a tree, because it kind of goes
I
up in branches.
Probably don't even have to zoom in. There's only one.
One.
There's only one. So let's drop this here. And then
The long one.
the long one,
Two?
there's two of
Two.
those. Okay. If it's not this, then I wouldn't understand what it would be, but I believe that it's correct. Good work.
Thanks.
Good work. All right. Do we get a free present? The free gift? We took the timeshare tour and everything, and I feel like we're entitled to discount tickets to Orlando. What is
Oh,
this?
there's the gift.
What is this?
That's the
What
gift.
have you got over here?
Now you have to count and memorize.
So you have to change the things.
Yeah. So it's
You remember two,
Four.
and I remember.
no, it's 4, 2, 2, 1.
You sure?
Yeah.
Starting from the left.
Starting from that side.
4, 2, 2, 1. Mm-hmm. Okay. Certainly wouldn't close on us,
Yeah.
right? Because that
There's
would
no
be
other word of input.
that would be rude. All right.
4, 2, 2, 1.
Yeah, it doesn't close the thing. Okay.
4.
2. 2. 1.
We did it.
Nice work. All right, what's our prize? It's a
Armor.
brand new car.
Claymore.
Someone melted down this car to make a claymore. Oh no!
I liked this puzzle.
My Mitsubishi. That's my they melted down my car voice. It's a special voice I don't get to use much. Your resourcefulness in overcoming this trial speaks to the promise of melting down cars. In the name of melting cars, I bestow upon you this spirit orb.
I don't think we've seen that pose yet. Normally they're sitting.
Link felt within him the power of a Mitsubishi. Great. May the goddess smile upon you. Mitsubishi melted down. All of them have been melted down. The
How did
reason.
you get on this kick?
What kick? You mean my life?
Yeah.
So the most important thing to me, by far,
Mm-hmm.
was getting that.
What's sparkling?
What do you mean?
Right there. What is that? Oh.
It's a tree branch. The most important thing to me, by far, was getting a warp point, which presumably we can warp back here whenever we want.
Mm-hmm. I
Which is
bet
great.
Mikar Island is a shrine to input all your stuff.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I can also do? I can just go. Where is it? Where are you? Here. I can just go here quick because I got to get a picture of that. That
Loopy.
also.
Yes.
So I might as well just go, walk up the hill, be like, cha-ching, and then jump back down and be like, hit me up
Okay.
with them hearts, and then everything will be set.
A plume of smoke in the distance is a good sign you might find someone at its origin.
Smoke means people. Watch out for people. All right, if I just walk up this hill, and it's in the evening. They tend to show up in the evening, I think. I'm hoping. Oh, you know what?
Sneak.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
Gotta get me some of that photo. I know that they're up here.
Where is it? It knows you need a photo of it.
Oh, I would be mad. Oh no, I don't see it.
There's fairies, though. 3 fairies. 4 fairies.
Okay. I guess I don't have to crouch, right?
Don't run, though. That's how I
can't
scared
run,
them away.
but I can just like walk around
Yeah.
and grab them. Okay, fairies are good, but I couldn't get a bloopy.
No.
We've always seen one here. Like, they're
Guess we'll
always...
just have to be ready next time we see one.
We'll never be ready. We'll always want to be ready, but we won't quite be ready. Anyway. Let me go grab this thing.
I like this little village.
Yeah, it's cute. Oh no, I missed. Get up there. You conquered the shrines, claimed the spirit orbs. Would you like to get
Heart
something?
container.
Yes. I will grant you the power. Yeah, we need hearts to pull this thing. I don't know how many we have right now because there's literally too many in a row. My brain cannot figure that out. So I'm just going to be like, a lot. And they're not even going to a second row yet. You must be able to have so many hearts in this
We
game.
have 11.
11?
This will be 12.
Okay. So this is 12?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Cool. Well, I mean, now we can at least try to pull the sword again.
Wait.
What are you trying to do?
Continue.
Okay. We actually were at time. You played a bit.
I got
So-
lost in the
In the woods, in the woods of
In the lost
where you get
woods.
where one gets lost. All right, let's bring chat back from the Shadow Realm, and then also play a music, which is new music. Play music. There we go. And then also what?
Cool.
Good. Could have waited. And also play alerts again.
Hi, lazy kitty. It's sleep time.
Hi, folks. Welcome back. Hey! Told you there'd be trees. I was right.
I mean, we were
There's
obviously
trees.
going into the woods. They were like, look at these woods. And we're like,
Well,
woods.
on the map, it was Great Korok Forest, so, like,
Yeah.
we know. 500 bits from Nidwin, who says, dealing with a lot of anxiety this week from a potential COVID exposure among various other life things. If chat could wish me and my family good vibes that we would all come out of this unscathed, I'd really appreciate it. Love you guys, and I'm so grateful for this stream, getting me through these hard times. Love you all. Good vibes.
Good vibes.
Good vibes. Yeah, the COVID scares are, well, it's in the name. They're scary. They're frightening. So I hope everything works out. We got 300 bits from Goldmage, who says, I really liked your bee facts, the pollen baskets on their legs, and the way they use their wings to make air currents to make honey and cool themselves last time. So how about you each give me another? About bees? Oh, God. Bees?
I was going to give a cat fact.
Cats
I was
aren't
thinking
bees.
different animals.
Just animal facts that we know?
Yeah.
Cats can't taste sweet. They do not have the, whatever it is, the necessary thing to taste sweet.
Sometimes cats have extra toes, not just like the polydactyl cats, but they sometimes have like my cat Tabby growing up, he had like these weird dew claws on his back feet that were like here on his foot, and they didn't even have like a bean with them. They just kind of
Yeah.
stuck there and grew.
Coolmage says, I meant bees, but I'll take cats. Yeah, we'll probably just give you what we can because my knowledge of bees like immediately runs out. We got 300 bits from Red Fairy Prime with the Pizza Star Ring. 500 bits from Night Owl, who says, not Zelda related, but I bought rollerblades today and I'm excited about them.
Cool.
Thanks for the great streams every week. That's awesome. I have never, as far as I can remember, worn rollerblades. I've had roller skates on, and it didn't go well. Oh, it didn't go well. But I don't think I've ever had blades.
See, everyone was really into going to the roller rink in like 3rd or 4th grade for me when I was that age.
Yeah.
And you could rent roller skates, but then everyone got really into rollerblading. So then we all only wanted rollerblades at the rink.
My mom had talked so highly about roller skating and how it like meant a lot to her when she was younger. And then there was a time when I was like 10 or 11 or something that we went roller skating at the roller rink with, me and my mom and my dad. And I had a heck of a time trying to do it. It was very difficult. And my mom fell and did something to her tailbone that has caused her some level of pain and agony ever since. So I think the moral of the story is like, don't go rollerblading.
I prefer ice skating.
I guess. Like, wear all of the protective stuff, but then also put like something on your butt. Or instead of going roller skating in like a roller rink, do it in a pile of pillows.
See, we got rollerblades for Christmas one year, Carly and I, and we would want to go rollerblading in the neighborhood, but we just had like the tar where they throw the stone on top and it turns it into a road. So it was not fun to rollerblade on. It was like so much work because it was so rough.
I have a lot of appreciation for folks that can do roller skating, rollerblading, skateboarding. Like, the minute that, like, you see people do stuff and you're like, that doesn't look that hard. And then, like, the first time you step on a skateboard, you hit the cement. So, shout out to everyone that can do that sort of thing and not immediately eat it. Because I do. Loves to read. Gives sub tier 2. Hallelujah. To Axiomaz 1. Appreciate it. 30 bits from Pickletron, who says, music fact, the name trombone comes from the Italian name tromboni. But in England, they were called sackbutt. Really get you. You're like, 10 months from Solilium. Don't know what to write this time, so I hope you guys will soon enjoy the crotch art I drew. It involves Kepi, of course.
We did.
Yeah, thank you for that. I love seeing what everyone comes up with. It's always really fun. We got 1,000 bits from Gamer Girl, who says, Rip Crockpot. There will be a new one at some point.
Yeah.
We've just not been using it.
It's such a pain to wash. Our sink is not as big as I need it to be for how big it was.
True.
So it's kind of like...
It's so nice to throw things in and then you just... Like,
I know
food
it is.
happens. It's magic.
Yeah. We'll look and see what Costco has when we go next.
Okay. 200 bits from Desitel Racing 62. Appreciate it. We got 300 bit from Phantom SVT with the good vibe Star Rain. 500 from Leafly says, good evening, everyone. This will be my last stream with glasses as I'm getting eye surgery on Tuesday. My vision has always been terrible, -9 diopters in each eye if anyone's curious. So it will be a great quality of life improvement. I'm really nervous, so could I get good vibes from chat? Yeah. If it helps, I've known several people who have had the corrective laser eye surgery.
Both my parents. And
yeah, both of Mal's
My dad
parents.
was someone who could never do contacts because of it freaked him out. And he had it done, and he said it was a lot better than he thought it was.
And I knew another person that had it done, and their only regret was that they didn't do it sooner. So, yeah. I wish you luck and good vibes. We got 300 bits from Aldo512. I've been playing Donkey Kong Country for the first time, and I managed to beat Snow Barrel Blast on my second try thanks to anti-skill. I messed up a jump and accidentally found the shortcut barrel.
That's the best thing to do.
Real talk, Snow Barrel Blast, I think, is the hardest level in the game. If you don't take the shortcut, it is ridiculously difficult.
It is.
And it's in World 4. It belongs at the end of the game. Why'd they make that level so hard? It's an old thing. 3 months from Quantum Dragon 42. 3 months on Twitch, but at least 6 years since I started watching y'all. I still remember Minecraft, the first LP I watched, very fondly. Rest in peace, Sammy. Thank you, Quantum Dragon. It's been nice. It's been nice hearing from folks that have been around for quite a bit. We got 210 bits from Murmur, 200 bits from Lindsay86, 11 months from Seraphim2000, 3 months from Chill Badger, it's a plus, 100 bits from Busy Kick, 330 bits from Pickletron with the Pizza Star Rain, 100 bits from Midi Knight, Quantum Dragon 42 gifted a sub to Loopy Mongoose.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going? And if you go, will you return with what?
wasn't going downstairs, but I can go downstairs.
If you're going downstairs, which you are now because you're getting me water, I appreciate it. I love you. Thank you.
Need anything else?
No, just water. I don't even need the water. I just like want to have it in case I need it at some point. She's great. 336 bits from Jam, who says, this number doesn't mean anything, or does it? I thought it was 441. Hope you have a good stream with lots of love. Recently finished watching Patreon. Still a reminder to support for all folks and jumping on here. Just lots of love for everyone with all my best. Been working on so much work. Gonna take an easy evening with green tea. I wonder what quarks taste like. Oh no! Probably some combo of kale and broccoli. Don't eat hentai or Hansen. Have a good one. Still got some. Here's Dododo baby Koroks. I mean, Hansen definitely is. Hansen is just broccoli. Sentient broccoli. But the other Koroks, I'm not sure. Yeah, the other ones, I'm not sure. Everyone's calling me out for that. It is in Jam's message. It is in Jam's message. It's in there. I read it verbatim. I did not misspeak. It was a joke. Anyway, Bella Bunny gifted us up to Tiny Thomas 10. Thank you, Bella. 10 months from Ninja, who says, evening, Stephen DeMau. It's another good night for Zelda and another good night for bingo. We've got a few new spaces just for what may or may not happen tonight, and we're all excited. Ooh, good luck to all the bingo crowd. That's exciting. It's also kind of cool if you're tailoring it to things that may or may not happen. So you guys are, like, using context to figure out where we could go. So you probably have, like, stuff about the sword in there. Maybe, I guess. 390 bits from Furry Zoe. Random useless fact time. Pulchritudinous is apparently a word that exists. It is. In fact, it is in Secret of the Corral. It's part of the script. Someday, when humanity is no more and aliens are roaming the earth and looking for what society used to exist, and they load up Secret of the Corral, I can't wait for them to see that word. It's going to be great. 2 months from Penguin Master 25. I'm excited for 2 months. Can't wait to watch more Breath of the Wild. I'm glad I actually can subscribe to Twitch to watch such great content. Love you guys. Oh, well, thank you. 300 bits from Prince. I'm looking forward to Extra Life so much. I wonder if the magic of Pikmin 2 getting roulette twice in a row occurs again this year. If so, I'm magic and no one can argue with me on this. Roulette is still a thing. Roulette is still a thing, and I'm looking forward to the nonsense that it causes. We got 300 bits from Aldo. Steven, Sweet Tooth is the ice cream truck. The clown is Sweet Tooth's monster. Really? Legit? I don't know the Twisted Metal lore. So I thought Sweet Tooth was the clown. But I don't know. I haven't, like, read a whole lot about Twisted Metal. I miss that game. I had one on PSP, maybe? Anyway. Oh, he is. It's a Frankenstein joke. Be careful. I may not understand the joke. As happened right here. I missed a literary reference? That's never happened before. 12 months. From Platinum Pikachu says, as I mentioned last Thursday, I just got back from a short vacation and now I'm able to celebrate 12 months. Hooray for that. For that one. I've just caught up with last week's Breath of the Wild. I'm looking forward to more tonight. Well, thank you. I hope your vacation went well. We got 300 bits from Loves to Read. Kitty! Keppy's adorable. I'm surprised he's letting you hold him, Mal. Yeah, as long as you keep him relatively close to the lap.
Yeah. Like, when I hold him sitting like this, he's
Relatively
mostly
close.
just laying on me.
Mm-hmm.
And he's okay with that.
We got 6 months from Zamfire Silent Tread, who says, 6 months, that's crazy. Have you played Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch? I've been replaying it and just having a good time gathering my familiars that I want to use and get them trained up. I have not. I remember when it came out. Mm-hmm. It was originally a PS3 game. I believe it got remastered for newer consoles. And people really liked it, but they never had a chance to play it.
I wanted
Hopefully
to play
at
it.
some point.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully at some point. 300 bits from Bella Bunny, who says, on October 3rd, he asked me what day it was. It's October 3rd. You said you'd call today. You'll call now.
Steven's never seen that movie.
Nope. That can be said about most movies, actually. I've not seen most movies, as there are a lot. 5 months from Turtle Dragoon 21. Hey, I haven't been able to make breakfast stream tomorrow, so I'm glad I can make it tonight. Welcome. We got 500 bits from I Know How to Spell Calm. Random biology fact. One way you can tell the difference between fish and ocean mammals is that fish have vertical caudal fins, back fins, and ocean mammals have horizontal caudal fins. Dolphins and the land mammals who then went back to the ocean. This phenomenon, where separate species get similar traits in the similar ecosystem, is called convergent evolution. It's been a while since I had to learn about that. Been a bit. 21 months from Ella Tyler. 21 months. Wow. Happy to be here this week. You got 2 months from Paranite. Says, I hope you two are doing well. What is your most out there pick for the remaining Fighter Pass slots in Smash Ultimate?
Duster.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying Duster for years. It's not going to happen. We are not going to get more Mother representation in the series. It's just not going to happen. But that would be great.
No.
I don't want another Psychic user. I want Duster. So I feel like Duster would be really neat. Really different. 2 months from Vivi SF. Looking forward to yet more of Lonk's delayed rescue of Zelda. We'll get there. We had to find the sword, and now we can't even get it. We gotta, like, get stronger. So I'm like, she's fine. She's probably in her little cube. You know,
She's just in a cube.
well, you know, she's like cube powers, and then she's protected.
Oh, you mean like in all the other games?
Yeah, she probably protected herself with the special cube. She's got cube juice. She'll be fine. 4 months from Overdone Potato Bun. How's it going, grandparents? Thanks to the first of Halloween, I have now sold my soul to Animal Crossing once again. How excited are you two for the Halloween update? You've been playing it still.
I actually haven't tried the update since the update.
Oh my
came.
god.
I've been painting.
I mean, good.
I'm actually really close to being done, so
I mean, good.
I'm
glad.
really excited to try the update.
I would like to do a video of the Halloween update. We did 2 videos in August, so we showed off fireworks stuff. But I want to show off whatever's in the Halloween update, so
Jam's right. Reward yourself when you finish.
yeah. But not a moment before. It's looking really good. Like, I don't want to hype this up too much, but this is actually turning into like one of my favorite paintings Mel's ever done. And I know I say that about a lot of them, but it's just really good.
Steven's already like, and I want it on a mug, and I want it on...
I do. I want to get a mug of this one. Absolutely want to get a mug of this one. We got 1,000 bits from Romulus, who says, my older brother is going up in the Lancaster tomorrow, known as the Vera, because of the registration number. It is one of only 2 flight-capable Lancaster bombers in the world. The other, Thumper, is in the UK. In 2014, Vera went over to England and flew together with Thumper and a number of other classic British fighters. Well, that's neat. There's so much knowledge that I don't know, which I guess is...
Romulus would probably enjoy the Air Force Museum
Yep.
in Dayton that we went to.
It's real cool.
It is real cool.
Like, even as someone who's not in that world, it's fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
It's absolutely fascinating. And you can also, you can go into a lot of the, like, historic planes. Like, you can go into the,
It's a bunch of Air Force One planes.
Those
like,
are
you can-
historic planes.
I mean, yeah. But, like, you can go
Literally
into Kennedy's Air Force One, and they have plexiglass all down the aisle, but you
Yeah.
can, like, walk down and see,
Yeah.
like, oh,
It's-
this was the president's quarters and stuff.
It's real neat. It's real neat. Anyway, 300 bits from Wandering Stars. October 3rd is my sister's 31st birthday, and October 5th is my and my boyfriend's first anniversary. This means that our third date was spent watching Extra Life together. I'm glad that didn't scare him away. That means that he's a keeper. Or at least has a fairly good sense of humor, I hope.
Jethro Goro said the, right Pat base. Yeah.
We got 3 months from perhaps Mumbo. Thank you, Mumbo. 500 bits, I know how to spell calm. Another random biology fact, fish actually do need oxygen. Oxygen diffuses directly into their blood through their gills. Humans, on the other hand, have lungs which are connected to the bloodstream, so the oxygen can be distributed into the blood. We actually just watched a video about that. We watched a video that was talking about, yeah, it was about how the sunlight hits the algae, and the algae distributes
Oh,
the
that
oxygen
video.
that the fish need. But if there is pollution, it blocks the water, so the light can't get to the algae and help it grow and help the fish get the oxygen. It's neat. It's neat stuff. We got a sub from McMunker1991. Welcome. 500 bits from Skeptile. It says, so maintenance and age questions, eh? I'm not sure how many miles locomotives have per requirements, but I do know that they are all required to have a regular in-depth inspection every 92 days for usage and aren't allowed to be used for power if they go past that time. Many engines that are in road service, point A to point B for many miles, are currently anywhere from 25 to 30 years oldest at max right now, but the newer models are anywhere from 6 months to 15 years old. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. So we probably don't have any, or at least many, like real old trains.
They're probably just like tourist things, like the
well, then
like
also
the Grand Canyon one we took, or in museums.
Well, the other thing is that there's probably things that are just inefficient.
Yeah.
You know, like one of the reasons that people would, I mean, it's for anything actually. It's why you would buy a new camera, why you get a new computer, any of that. It's like you get it for efficiency's sake.
Yeah.
If it's costing you more money to run the train, and you could save money by just getting a new train that's more fuel efficient or whatever, then you should get a new train. Aren't you glad that I get cameras and not trains? Let's read a few more. 10 months from Snowy Satoru. Appreciate it. 25 months from Phelps Out. Can't believe it's been 25 months already. Who knows how high this number will be when you finish Breath of the Wild? A few more months. Maybe. 6 months from Jubburn. Double plus. 11 months at Tier 2. Almost there. From Superior LP. 11 months. Wow, where's the time flown? I usually make a joke here, but I figured I would say I just finished a long project that has been on hold, and it felt good, and thought of you in Fallout. Question, did ending Fallout feel bittersweet? It did. But I was far more excited that it was done.
Yeah.
Far more excited. 300 bits from Dane1647. Extra Life is coming! On that note, have you considered stretch goals? The fact that you will have the whole Wii library is awesome, but those games can't be relegated to one day. Is there any chance you could set a stretch goal for 100,000 or more? And if you hit it, do a bonus stream, like the bonus fortune cookie stream from Coliseum, just hoping. Maybe. We haven't committed to anything quite yet. One thing that's very different from Extra Life compared to something like Coliseum is that Extra Life is one big dump of content. You know, Coliseum is regulated to, like, what, 10-hour days or 10 to 12-hour days? Extra Life is harder because it's like, here's 22 hours. So, if you consider it in that way, it's like a stream and a bonus stream together. So, I can't make any guarantees because all of us may be very...
It takes
out
about
of
a
it.
day to recover after.
But we'll just play it by ear.
Yeah.
We'll play it by ear. There has been one Extra Life where we did do a bonus stream because certain games hit past a certain point, and I want to make sure that those got played. So it's not impossible, but I don't want to promise anything before we actually like get to the day. But maybe. All right. One more. 21 months from Leah L. Pritchett, who says, hey guys, hope your day is going well. My day has been pretty good. Just did my first exam in guitar for my functional guitar class for music therapy. I think I did well. Now I'm excited to settle down and watch Lonk find the big tree. That's awesome. Actually, I picked up my guitar for the first time.
Last Sunday?
The last time I had picked it up was January because I played with Massey.
Yeah.
I remember Massey had the cat keyboard, and I got out my guitar and played a little with her. I got my guitar out for the first time since then, a week ago. I don't know why. I had Train's Drops of Jupiter song stuck in my head. Never played it before, but it was stuck in my head, and I just picked up the guitar and looked up the chords and the lyrics, put them on the screen,
TV. Mm-hmm.
and like Mal and I just sat there and I played it and we sang it. And I played a few songs and I put it away. It wasn't on the vlog, it was just, you know, something for me, but it was fun. Guitar's great. Alright, pausing alerts, handing it over to the mods. Let's take a look at what we got
I
here.
startled Kepi. I'm sorry.
I love it.
I do too.
He's even got the shirt. He's even got the shirt. That's amazing. That's amazing. I think Carlos will be okay with this new direction. Wow. Everywhere Link goes, there's this huge audience just like watching him like, what's he gonna do now? It's infectious. It's infectious. The power of Kansas compels you. It's a great band. It's a great music video, by the way, if anyone hasn't seen it.
Aw.
Oh, that's really nice. Oh, we're holding hands.
I have the helmet on.
I
and
have-
you have the switch shirt.
And I have all of the hair.
Yes, you do.
Oh my god.
All of the hair.
Yeah, I guess technically accurate. I'm just trying to get to the ponytail. I'm not there yet. Is this a bloopy? I'm so upset that there wasn't one.
Right there where they are.
Yeah, it's where
There's
they
always been
belong.
there. Yeah.
They're always supposed to be there. Gosh darn it. I love it.
I have a quest for you.
Hey, my name's Pete.
Is that the voice? It was like, I can't remember now. We're gonna go find the picture of the bloopy, and I'm gonna be like, I don't remember what this guy sounds like.
It's me, the Pete.
Man, this shrine sucks. All we got this dumb claymore. Yeah, what a disappointment. My Mitsubishi. You gotta watch out, because sometimes you'll pick up a weapon, and it used to be on a car lot, and that's why you have to watch out, I guess. Link, I am running out of cube juice. Is that Zelda's voice? In this game, she kind of has like a British voice.
A little bit, yeah.
I mean, I prefer doing the Chainsmoker voice, but this game actually she has a real voice, so. I love it. It's me, the coconut tree. My hair's long, so my
Your hair is the
I can't remember what
the
those
banana leaves.
leaves. Yes.
Not banana. Coconut.
Yeah,
Palm
so
fronds.
the leaves are long. I almost said the other thing. Okay, cool. That's it for the
Where'd
art.
the controller go?
It's over here. I got it.
My turn.
It is your turn. So let's
My
go ahead
turn.
and pause the music. And chat.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Now, are you ready?
Yeah. Okay.
Proceed. So you're going straight back.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go pull the thing?
No.
Oh well, then why'd we get the hearts?
I want to go see something else.
Okay.
And it's
Oh, I know what I know.
They were like, we got all these quests for you, so
I
you
know.
should go do all these
They
quests.
did say
So-
to do the quest before pulling the sword.
Yeah, so I was gonna do some more of them.
Okay.
Plus,
All-
you never finished going up into the hole they carved out of the tree.
I didn't go into the tree's hole. It's true. Okay, yeah, you can go up there. I was just, I thought that we were getting the hearts to try the thing, but I'm under the assumption that you are scared to pull the sword because you're scared that you'll die.
Yeah.
And you want me to do it because if it's a game over, you want me to have the game over.
Did you hear that?
I thought that was in the game. Was that Kep?
He's asleep right here.
What was that? It sounded like Kep crying.
It did.
You want me to check?
I don't know.
I mean, I can
Sorry, that was
check.
really weird.
I don't know if they heard it too or not. mean, I can check.
Go check.
Alright.
Unless you think it was.
Was it the game? It might have been the game.
Let's see if we hear it again. It sounded like Kep.
It did sound like Kep, but it can't be. It can't be Kep because Kep is next to us asleep.
Are you the?
It had a Korok-esque sound.
Yeah.
Anyway.
No, vegetarians everywhere, stop, that's my face. Ah, sorry about that, I must have dozed off for a bit.
This one has to go to the bathroom too.
Oh!
He peed.
You're Mr. Hero, aren't you? Sorry for all the liquid. My great Takutri told us all about you. You finally made it to our forest, huh? I've been waiting for so long. I thought I might start to put down roots. Welcome to the great Takutri's navel. I made a bed out of leaves just for you, Mr. Hero.
We'll watch you sleep because there's no door on this room.
Take as long as you like with yawns and the Z's.
How much?
Oh, I don't want your rupees. You're the great Mr. Hero. I prepared this bed for you ages ago. All I want is to help you get some sleep. I was waiting for so long I got really sleepy.
Let me sleep.
Welcome to the navel. It's the navel.
Morning.
Until I say good morning, all right.
I'll just stand here dancing all night. Have we slept in game yet?
Oh man, I don't know.
You can grab some breakfast next door at the Spore Store. If you're tired, or even if you're not,
Come back and get some seeds. This is all very cute.
I don't know where they live, but the bloopies. Get a I'll kill you.
You do that one.
Huh? You're here? You're here. I've been waiting for you. The great Dekuchi was right. He said you'd come, Mr. Hero. I thought you might be hungry, so I went out and gathered a bunch of forest mushrooms for you. Welcome to the Spore Store. My shrooms are delicious, suspicious, but never malicious. Look around, buy something, or would you rather sell something? What is this place? We're technically inside the Great Deku Tree's stomach, you know, but try not to think too hard about it. We all decided to open shops in preparation for your visit, so the Great Deku Tree let us set up shop here. But you're a lot bigger than us, so it probably feels a little cramped for you. Anyway, take your time and enjoy shopping.
Photo.
Of what?
Just sweep around. We might not have.
Razor. Truffle. Stamina.
Just use the
Rush.
sticks.
And iron.
Holy Jesus. You almost flipped that thing 360 degrees.
Grow anywhere. Movements. Stamina. Let's buy some of these. Maximum hearts. Strength. Okay. Thanks.
Oh, they don't like it when you break their stuff. Why so... Really does not like that.
Well, look who we have here. Hello, Mr. Hero, and welcome to the general shop. I sell a lot of stuff here. Things that I gather in the forest, things that I don't gather in the forest. Please choose anything you want or you come to sell. If there's anything you don't need, please let me see it. I love seeing things from outside the forest. They don't let me leave. I haven't had a bathroom break in 6 years.
Apple.
We don't have a photo of apples?
What were we doing with our lives at some point? I think it's because we saw apples so commonly before we ever had the camera.
Yeah.
I think that's just what happened. It's the only explanation. Acorns are free. Yeah, we bought some, remember?
Oh yeah, we have one. The acorn came from me throwing the pot. It broke, it was inside.
Take that, pot.
We got a few of these.
You cooking? Is that why you needed the...
What is this?
Take a photo of it.
A soup ladle.
Take a photo of it. It's a weapon. There it is. Soup ladle.
I don't want to cook.
Why did you buy all those mushrooms? You bought so many
To cook
mushrooms.
later.
When we just find the stuff for free, just like sitting around.
Now we have some for later.
Oh my god. Okay. Spent hundreds of rupees and like, I need these mushrooms.
Oh, good. You can cook right there, Mr. Hero.
Oh, I don't want to cook them. I just like to smell them. Just like to make my body odor masked with the scent of razor shrooms. Anyway, back into the Lost Woods. At least we can warp back.
Yeah.
So we know that there's shrines. Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, you're Mr. Hero, right? You're gonna do the Korok trial, yes, yes?
Sure.
I knew it. I'd like to ask you a favor then. My little Oki just now set off to do the Korok trial. Normally I'd go along too, but Oki insisted on going alone. I let Oki go, but I'm just worried. Could you please follow Oki without being seen? I want to be sure nothing bad happens.
Where is Oki?
You gotta follow Oki without being seen, so I'd probably just head down the path. There he is. But you can't be seen, so you kind of gotta keep your distance.
He's scared.
I mean, sorry, I've played a whole lot of Assassin's Creed. I feel like you're just kind of close, so you might want to just kind of, you know.
But I got the stealth stuff on.
I mean, yeah, you don't want to lose sight of him. Oh, there he's. Oh, now he's trucking. So don't lose him. Okay, don't get too close though.
I remember this tree!
This actually might be helpful. He might lead you to the
shrine?
The shrine.
Yeah.
Keep your distance. You don't want to startle him. Come on, Oki. You can do it. We believe in you. Also, we need you to lead us to where the shrine is.
Sounds like bones rattling.
Oh, I think he's actually carrying the discarded collection of bones of his enemies, so it actually makes sense. They wear them as jewelry. Okay, you gonna run, or are you gonna... He's still waddling.
This bee. Honey.
Yeah, well, don't get stung.
He's hard to see.
Yeah, he blends in, and occasionally will run, but I guess we just kind of, you know, keep up with him, and then it'll all be okay. Oh.
A tree branch fell.
Careful. It was close. Okay. He's still going. The shrine indicator is going crazy, so I think he is going to lead you to the shrine. I sincerely hope.
Yeah.
Because navigating the Lost Woods seems...
Not fun.
difficult anyway.
Halfway.
Alright, keep an eye on him. But so far, so good. Oki, you better be taking us to this shrine. I'll wring your little neck when we get there. Oh. So the Koroks just live in the Korok Forest.
They must.
But the Korok Forest is different than the Great Hyrule Forest. The Great Hyrule Forest is the whole forest. The Korok Forest is
Well, on the
a
map, it looks like
subsection.
there's kind of an inner forest.
yeah, like the
Shoot.
Were you following me? I said I could do this by myself. No, I'm not by myself. I'll have to do it all over again.
I didn't think I was that
I
close.
knew you were too close. Gosh darn it. Well, I guess you both just get sent back. Oki can get a little nervous or antsy sometimes, that's for sure. Luckily, Oki's planning on going to do the trial again. So you've got a chance to do it again. Is that okay? Good luck. Alright. This is the part Dan cuts out. So I'm just gonna relax. For the viewers watching at home, you out of popcorn? Might be time to make a new bag. You need some cookies? Maybe another snack? Have you refilled your beverage lately? Now's the
Not
time.
been stretched.
Yeah, have you stretched? It's important to stretch. Dan's probably going to cut us back to, I'm going to pause this then. Dan's probably going to cut us back to where you were.
Yeah.
Bert. Oh, you ran. Oki didn't like that. Oki did not like that you ran. I think he's walking all the way back to where you ran, because that's where the sound emanated from. You cannot run.
I was trying to catch him.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Where is he?
He's right in front of you. He's at the very top of the screen. See
Oh.
him? He blends in. As long as you keep a pretty good distance, you'll be fine. Good old Oki. There's a joke in there about, what is it? Muskogee? There's an old country song, I don't know. My favorite part of this is when he said he was halfway and it had already felt like forever.
Yeah.
And then my second favorite part was when he found you. And it was like, do it all over again. But the payoff now. The payoff will be immense. Maybe. The advantage of being able to get the shrines in this area not only is good because we'll have the shrines, but it will also be really good because we have more warp points. Oh,
That sounded like a Pikmin.
We're halfway there. Oh, a ghost. Any other songs you need me to ruin?
No.
Okay. I wish I had a cookie, actually.
There's no cookies
Well,
up
there
here.
might be. Sometimes there's just cookies. You can't tell me there hasn't been time where there's been, like, stuff around. 'Cause there has. Sometimes we do mail. And we move the food stuff down into the kitchen. And occasionally, we'll forget, like, a single box. And then it's like a secret stash. Okay. Oh, we're back to where you were.
Yes.
So the ghost thing is just part of it. And he caught you off guard because when he said, a ghost, and ran backwards, Then he found you, which he thought was an actual ghost.
Oh, it's just a shadow.
I gotta hand it to the Lost Woods, though. There's no danger here.
Luckily.
They're mysterious, and like, oh, we'll get lost, oh no. But like, there's no actual danger. There's no enemies. There's nothing coming out to like kill you. He's starting to travel. Remember not to run. I'm not scared one bit. Okay, I'm a little bit scared. I don't think he's going backwards though, so just keep pushing forward because you are gonna have to kind of catch him. I still see him way up there. You see him?
Yeah.
Okay, keep trucking. Oh no. Help me, Mr. Hero. Does he actually want helped? Is this a trick? Oh god, is this a trick? Oh crap, is it a trick? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Well, you didn't keep up with him! Why didn't you keep up with him? I think he went this way. Where is he?
I don't know.
Where is he? Oh my god.
He was testing us.
Oh my god. Okay, so...
Your turn.
What? I have to do it now? This is my hell. When we finish this, I'm going to eat Oki. I just want...
If you switch your quest to him, does it put a marker on your map?
No, it's not going to do that. It's the active quest.
Set
It looks
destination.
It's not going to do that. It's the guy who gave the quest. It's not Oki himself. That would be cheating. Man. This mission.
Yeah.
God, he waddles fast, too.
Yeah, when he's excited, he goes fast.
Same. Trying to tell myself not to run.
It's hard, because you can't really see him.
I'm really just looking for, like, the grass moving. Okay. Cool. This is now going to be the third time that we've done this.
Mm-hmm.
At some point soon here, he turns around.
It's because something falls. It's right about there.
Yeah. It's okay, Oki. Keep moving. So what's our plan for the wolf?
I don't think he's...
Actually in danger?
Yeah.
He's just testing...
I think so, because he calls out for help, but then, like, the wolf is gone, and then I got discovered. Because I was trying to figure out where he was.
Where do you go? You go into the thing
He was
now.
looking at the flowers. Now he's going down the tube.
Halfway there. Okay. We do experience some level of hiding in tall grass.
Yeah.
The ghost part's coming up. Soon. There it is. God, the frickin' fog. Come on, Okie. It was just a shadow. Okie was my favorite character in Star Fox. See, I'm not in tall grass right now, so I feel like he would see me if he turned around. He's gonna run, and then he's gonna turn. Because he's gonna be like, wait, I'm a little scared actually. And he slows down.
Just barely see his little head.
Mm-hmm. And the wolf is coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
Right here. What triggers the wolf? Do we trigger the wolf?
That's the wolf.
I don't see him now. Shoot. I thought he triggered the wolf from before. I'm stuck at the exact same point you were. Son of a...
He went maybe that way? Oh. There's the shrine. I see the shrine.
But we still can't get discovered. Where is he?
Don't know. I mean, he made it.
I guess we're good. Can we now talk to him and be like, hey, buddy?
Yeah, he's just there jumping. He's done.
Cool.
Who's there? Hey, are you that hero guy? You know, Mr. Hero? Guess what, Mr. Hero? I did the trial all by myself. Aren't I brave? Oh, yeah, you're probably here for the shrine. The great Takutri said that the monk's blessing is waiting in the shrine ahead. Why don't you go take a look?
Dog Choka Shrine. Dog Choka. I think that's how you pronounce it. Dog Choka. Oh, that sounds bad, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's what it's... I think it's how you would pronounce that. Anyway, down we go. Hey, we did the thing.
We did.
We did the thing. Lord, what a...
Trial that was. Hardest part of the game.
That was the hardest part of the game so far. It was easily the most frustrating. Oh, they're gonna just give it to us now. I am Dog Choka.
It's what it said.
By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Dog Choka's blessing. Where's the secret at? There ain't never no secret, is there?
No.
Alright, give me something cool, give me something cool, give me something cool. I want an Easter egg. I want an Easter egg. An ancient core. That's kind of the same thing.
It's an Easter egg.
Look, I'm doing what you do. Please touch my eye. Ouch.
You broke my touchscreen.
This Nintendo DS is ruined. Give me the thing, please. Here it comes.
I just had it stored in my solar plexus to your solar plexus.
I need you to crawl up on here. I can only put it out of my body like 1 foot.
Stop.
So you're gonna have to reach up here and get it. You gotta be quicker than that. I'm dust now. I wonder if they ever turn to dust, they forget to give us the orb first. And then Link's like, oh no! My orb! Anyway, so we're here now.
Pull up the map. Zoom out a little bit. Oh, we're there. Oh. You can go to the island.
I'm not sure I can. Do you think it'll let me out of these woods?
I think you should try. Because if it doesn't,
'Cause-
you can just warp to wherever.
I really don't think it's going to let me out.
I think you should try.
I'll try. I'm just telling you, I don't think it's going to be that easy.
Yeah, the way you're facing.
It's literally just like right here. And I
Uh-huh.
guarantee you the game's going to be like, nah, we don't work that way. Look at this. Yep.
Okay.
Does not work that way. The thing that makes... So we need 3 shrines, right? There's 3 shrines total. And we've done 2?
Well,
This one may not count.
No, I don't think that one counts. He was like northwest, southwest, and then east. You gonna finish up the quest of follow my child? Go talk to that Korok. Deep in the forest resides a glowing blue spirit in the form of a rabbit. We know. We're trying to find it.
Wait a minute. Well, that quest is done.
Yeah, but you didn't go say, yeah, I followed him, we made it.
I
It's fine.
gotta...
Check your quest log.
I think I'm good. I don't think I gotta do anything with that. It's done.
Okay.
Complete. We got these, which, you know, we're working on. And
Yeah.
then we got Destroy Ganon.
We'll get there.
And then the Hero Sword. So here's my question. Oh,
I mean, there were some bean lights going that way. You could follow the bean lights.
well, hold on now.
See, I followed those bean lights.
I want to see if we eat something that gives us spare hearts. We literally have nothing. Okay.
You could go cook something.
Yeah, cooking's great. I don't know why anyone would choose not to cook. It's very strange. That someone would, you know, even like buy materials to cook and then just pass it up.
That was that noise.
So earlier when we were like, is Kepi okay?
Yeah.
It was just that thing. I hate that. Okay. Glowy Hoppy. So I need to make something that gives me special stuff. This increases... I can just cook it on its own. Right? So
Yeah.
just hold and just cook. That alone should do it. 1.
You could cook a couple.
Is that what I need to do? I need to do a few at once?
Yeah.
Okay. Sure. It's been a while since we cooked anything.
I know.
So now I've lost all of my knowledge about cooking. I'm like, how does it work? I don't know.
The green ones? No.
These...
Purple, defense.
Because there's some things you just put them together and it's like, a jillion hearts. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I want.
The radish?
Let's just put the truffle in with, something.
Okay.
So, like, the radishes always give max hearts, right?
We don't have any radishes.
We don't have any?
No.
Oh.
What
we
about-
We can't do the basses because we need those.
Uh-huh. What
I've literally forgotten how cooking
go
works.
to the left. These are like all monster parts.
Well, they're not sorted, but now they are.
What about...
Let's just do like a meat. Like
Okay.
that. Two meats.
Okay, cook it.
I think because it's 1 truffle, it's only going to give us +1.
It will.
But it gives us full recovery, so it's got to give us more, right? I think. Let's find out. I don't remember. I can't remember. We don't cook often enough for me to recall how the cooking works. There's literally no point in having... This is the same thing as when we
Yeah.
just did a truffle. We just wasted stuff.
Uh-huh.
Stupid. All right, whatever. I'll just do it with one extra thing. Where is it? Is this it?
Nope.
What do you mean no?
I'm kidding.
Eat it. All right, how many hearts is that?
I don't remember.
Oh, it doesn't even count them. I might die.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it counts as a death too.
I know, but you weren't gonna take that risk, and I knew you wouldn't. So I did. Turns out, how many was it? 12?
See, I don't see why we couldn't have gone and got more shrines to get more hearts.
We don't know how many we need.
I know, but it's
So why not try?
But we don't need the sword the second.
But we're standing next to it, so that's why I'm like, well, I want to know. And I know you. You're like, well, I'm not gonna take that death, so you try. So I will try. I'll pull the stupid thing. But now we know that yellow hearts don't count. So in 3 more shrines, we can try again. I'm gonna make you try. I'm not gonna keep being the person that dies over and over. I mean, we don't know how many it needs. Maybe it needs 20. I don't know.
Maybe.
Although I doubt it, because like, you probably don't need that many hearts, because you can't make. They're not going to make you do all of these shrines. So the bean lamps. Is this the way we went before?
No, we went a different way.
This is new, right?
That's new.
Okay, this might take us to Midas Swamp. Then we already know that there's something to the northeast.
Mm-hmm.
So this is probably what we want. Oh, Corkley.
Here's a bean lamp. Well, you can pick that one up. You can take a photo of it.
Well, hold on. I got all this bull crap. Get on out of my life. Yeet! Corkleaf. Corkleaf might be important.
Oh, they're mushrooms.
Yeah, they're mushrooms.
Oh.
But there's something new. The Endora shrooms. And the Endora shrooms...
Stamina.
Yeah. We just spent money buying stamina shrooms. But here's some.
Well, this increases it. Like, it gives you the extra.
Okay. It's kind of the same thing, ain't it?
Nah.
In
It's
a
like
way.
getting yellow hearts
Yeah.
versus just refilling.
Yeah. You're right.
I see a bean lamp.
The heavy woods, we're not in the heavy woods right now, so I don't think we're going to get in trouble here.
Mm-hmm.
There's like...
Oh, this is the way we did go.
What do you mean?
That's the exit I took.
What? Where are we?
Yeah. You walked around the back.
You're not helping. What?
This is the way I went.
To go what?
That we had to follow the kid.
This way?
Yes.
So we haven't went this way. Is this new?
Go back to the sword. Go straight.
Oh, this is the way we came in?
Go back to the sword. Go straight or teleport.
Well, listen. I chose a direction because you were like, we haven't been this way. So that's why I came
you
this
walked
way.
around the Deku tree.
So it's my fault.
So the way I went to start trying to follow the kid, you basically ran into that, and that's where you were.
Do we need to stop at the gas station and ask directions?
Go right.
So this is the way I went.
I know. Go stand by the sword.
God, the frame rate is so bad here.
It is.
So
So I went to the right. I went under there. Under the root. So I did not go to the left.
Well, that means we didn't go this way, doesn't it?
Well, that leads us right to that shrine that we teleported to just a second ago. So you should go the way for sure we know where there's something.
Mallory. Are you sure we went that way?
I don't know what's that way. I'm saying
That's the way we just went, isn't it?
Listen to me talk. You're interrupting. I'm saying we should go the way for sure we haven't been, that we know where there's something. And that's behind you.
But we're missing...
I know. And I'm saying you should just go the other way for now, because you know there's something there. Instead of wandering aimlessly.
Where is this? Where is the guy? Where do they tell you about this? Where is this? There's not one in the northeast. Although there is one
straight to the east.
There is one to the east. Can I ask you a question?
Mm-hmm.
Because this is driving me big time nuts. That's the
way I went. That
So
we ended
this
up
is the
following
tree.
the kid. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then why did you tell me that this was the way that you followed the kid?
I didn't. You're not listening to me.
I know I'm not listening to you.
What you did when
Yes.
you teleported here is you walked that way and you ran around the back of the tree and ran into the path I took to follow the kid.
This is a path.
I think that's just where rocks join.
Okay. Sorry. I'm going to make sure that I understand what's going on before I proceed. So you're saying that I ran around the backside of the tree.
Which is what you're doing.
Well, then why is there a path that goes this way?
Because maybe it was more to the right instead of, like, left. That's the direction you came from. You're just getting yourself lost.
I'm not getting myself lost. I need to come up here. I just need to stand up here, and the game's probably gonna get super pissed.
Uh-huh.
Okay. We know that there's something to the east.
Yes.
It's probably in the swamp. Right?
Okay, go.
They're not gonna let me. They're
No.
gonna teleport me out. It immediately goes into...
I'm telling you, go the way we know for sure, instead of just wandering.
I just don't understand why there's a path over here.
Let's figure the other one out for now, and you can come back.
Okay. You didn't make yourself very clear.
I thought I did, because
didn't.
you're just not listening.
I am listening! I don't understand. You were trying to say about that this was a different path. And I was like, no, it's separate. And you're like, it wraps around. I didn't know what that meant. Where am I?
That's the entrance.
This is the entrance? Where am I going?
That way.
This way. Where does this go? To that lake?
Mm-hmm.
So far, the Lost Woods is my least favorite area in the entire game. By a large margin. I think it's neat. I just hate it. Because those are not mutually exclusive. I'm like, oh, this is really cool. I like what you've done with the place. Can we burn it down? I need to leave. Because it takes everything about...
So what did it say about the Southwest? Like,
sense-
site?
Yeah, it's a thing. I probably gotta talk to this guy, and he's probably got, you gotta follow my kid. A Hylian seeks to attempt the Quark trial. Is that even allowed? Who cares? Are you here to attempt the Quark? Yes! You wanna try? I guess it was worth asking after all. Let me tell you about the trial. All you need to do is keep going and not get lost in the mist. Okay. But don't worry, I got a cryptic little hint. The hungry trees will show you the way. Spy their iron to win the day. Easy. Did I make that sound cool? Think about that as you take on the trial. Easy. Let's go. Piece o' cake. Almost too easy. You're gonna have to do better than that, game. Oh, over there.
To the left.
Yep. We'll get through this quick. I don't have time for your nonsense. Oh, did I see it? I thought I saw it.
No, I think you were. There
Oh,
it is.
there it is. Okay. The guy was like, he's coming back to visit. Daryl, make some pancakes. Nope, I'm leaving. Over here.
Isn't that the way you... No.
No, it's not. I'm heading west right now. There's something up here. This is this. Oh, I ran out of juice. Okay. Ow, hold on. I ran out of juice. They don't even care that I ran out of juice.
No,
How
they
rude.
don't.
Do I have a shield?
Yeah.
I should use one.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't use a shield with a spear. Sorry, you can tell how often we use spears.
Look at their heads.
Never. And you.
Anyway,
Okay.
you were climbing up that thing.
Yeah, what is this thing? Rusty
It's a
shield.
rusty shield. It's just there to tell you it's iron.
This looks important.
What's it say?
Huh? Feed me the aged shield, guarded by monsters eternal. My brother will repay you in kind. Oh, whoops.
You can drop it.
Yeah, I will. Here you go. You can have it. Oh, into your mouth. Gross. Go over there. All right, I will. First, give me the treasure of your mouth. Please climb. Please don't drown in this shallow water.
2 inches from the shore.
Please don't. Amber. Okay, thanks. Here and a duck. Oh, the fish are hopping, man.
That one's stuck.
That's fine. Do I have these? Korok
Well.
leaf.
That was the bass. Yeah.
I already have one of them, which is useful, and I will use it right now.
You made it.
I'm the best. Please place my chest in my mouth. The shield Either's brother stole it from... Ah!
Your sailboat's flying away. Can you grab it from here?
I'm gonna try. This is a whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Do you think he'll care you took the amber out of it?
He's gonna have to get over it. He's gonna have to get over it. That's what I think. Oh, it's heavy.
Don't worry, you'll be there.
In a minute, they'll be like, your korok leaf ain't feeling good.
There's one in the water.
There's a few, actually. I've seen
Yeah.
a few.
How did that tree make that sign?
Yes, that's the thing that's breaking my immersion. That's the
Oh, it's
problem.
underground.
We can be happy underground. Well, where is this? I don't want to get lost.
It's behind it.
Okay.
Look at that fish. Oh, it's a butterfly.
Got it.
Trying to chase it.
This is hard. Also, give it to me. Think I can get in the water? It's not like evil water.
No, I don't think it's evil water.
Kun Sida's Shrine. Oh, thank God we made it.
I think I realized where the other path is.
Now you realize. Oh my god. Oh, the Lost Woods. Jeez. Anyway, hi chat. Welcome back. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good? I'm doing good. Hey, on the bright side.
Kepi.
We're getting through the woods, which I think is the most important thing right now. Mal, sing about Stephen dying to the Master Sword.
Stephen fell. The Master Sword killed him. He tried to pull it, and it said no way. He must need more hearts, and then he fell on the ground. Do 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 do. It's not playing around.
I was worried the doo-doo-doos were gonna go through the whole thing, and I was like, ground's a real easy rhyme, so please. Good job.
Thanks.
So that's from Romulus, who says, Mouse, think about Stephen dying to the Master Sword. I did die. But I died so that maybe one day we will pull it.
Did you want a cookie?
I would love a cookie.
What cookie do you want?
I don't care. I have the caramel thingies.
I gotta stretch my legs.
I have the caramel thingies open.
What?
The caramel things in the box. Caramel,
Those?
yeah. Brandon says an official game over. Right? Someone's keeping track of stats. Yeah, maybe Fossix. Someone's keeping track of stats, and I'll tell you right now, I made them worse. I've won bingo tonight. What's my prize? Congrats on bingo. You did it. Wingo, everybody. Singo. Shut up. Don't say that at me. You know that I'm doing it with glee. I'm trying to do my best. Everyone put my skills to the test. It comes out suddenly, and I have to sing quick. I got to do it. I feel so sick. I just want you to know that you have won one very large soft pretzel. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking a soft pretzel, like one of the little soft.
There's
No.
some more ones. Oh, they're perfect for s'mores.
No, I know what they are. Don't interrupt me. I'm explaining my song. I'm explaining what Master Sword has won. Master Sword, you have not won a normal soft pretzel. This soft pretzel, let's go with the size of like a standard hot tub. There's good music for that. This is a soft pretzel the size of a hot tub. So you're looking at like, what is that? Probably about like 6 feet. This is probably like 6 square feet. That seems right. It is a big, yes, it's a big pretzel. It's edible. It's not for looks, which means that you will have to consume it or
What about
it'll
like
go
those
bad.
giant pretzel pool floaties?
What?
Like they make the giant pool floaties, you know, to lay on. They have one that's a pretzel. Like that big, but
80 pounds of pretzel.
actual.
It's a big ol' pretzel. It's a big ol' pretzel. It is salted. I'm sorry if you wanted like the cinnamon sugar version. We're all out of that. So just it's salt. And you don't get any mustard with it. So if you want to eat it with mustard, you have to purchase your own, which admittedly is a lot of mustard. On the bright side, you will be able to have a pretzel party.
It's not for Kepi.
Pretzels are not for Kepi. James says, you can do both. You just need to find bulk cinnamon and sugar. You would need a lot. You would need a lot. You'd need a whole lot. Master Sword, congrats, and then also thank you. Do you like my Wingo rhyme? Listen, if you get to say do-do-do-do-do, then I get to go bingo-wingo. Bingo-wingo. We've had some really great prizes, by the way. A window. A chair. I think we had a chair. This pretzel. What's some of the other... we also had a... there's another thing that was really bizarre. Now I don't remember what it was. Car detailing kit. Yep. Which, oh, and a lobster. Yeah, a car detailing kit and a lobster. Yeah. Yeah. Great prizes. One of these days, someone's going to get something like, it'll be really good. They'll be like, wow. In the meantime, a lobster. Lobster's pretty good. If anyone that showed up without any context, they'd be like, what's happening? I prefer it that way. Picatron gifted a sub to Ninja Zelda 9570. Appreciate it. 500 bits from Skeptod says, continuing on, freight cars themselves get inspections far more often as they are not allowed to leave a terminal unless all brakes are 100% operable. Did I mention that we use air to power our brakes, by the way? We keep a constant pressure of 90 pounds PSI to keep the brakes off, but take air out, make reductions, to set the brakes. This is why if you ever hear a train go into an emergency stop, you might hear a very loud popping sound as we dump all of our air out of the train.
So,
Neat.
if each freight car has brakes, do they all have, like, their own brakes and they're, like, linked up to, like, all brake at once?
Well, they have to, right?
Yeah.
Probably. Because, like, you can't stop a train, I assume. You can't stop a train with, like, just the front car.
Yeah.
The whole train would go... I mean, if you really wanted to yeet a train, that would be a good way to do it. Get the train up to speed and then apply brakes to only the front car. Because then the train would, like, go... Anyway. I don't know nothing about trains. I'm learning. We're all learning. Suplex that train. Anyway, 4 months from Wayward Gamer 31 who says, yeah, haha. 300 bits from Skeptod. Oh, and finally, Age of the Cars. A lot of cars across the national system between the US and Canada and Mexico to an extent wildly range in how old they are. If memory serves, the oldest a car is able to be before being retired from service is about 50 years. But if it stays in continuous service for smaller work in their owning railroad, I've seen some that have been nearly 70 years old that are still being used and at least somewhat maintained, depending on what it is. That kind of makes sense, because like the car don't have a whole lot going on, right? Probably. The music got low, and I heard the music of the Lost Woods, and it briefly was like, oh god. Freaked me out. Actually, you know what I can do?
What?
I can mute the game. I have a button for that.
Yeah.
There you go. I just have to remember to unmute it, or that'll be bad. 5 months from Save Frog 33. Appreciate it. 8 months.
We were just talking about Mother 3.
Yeah. Is the Save Frog on there?
You see it?
No.
No.
Save Frog's a great character. 8 months from Shenny Nerd, who says, almost a baby. Yeah, technology. I've been able to mute it this whole time, and it only took me 15 weeks. 13 months from Punxsutawney Dawn, who says, I finally caught up on the VODs. It's great to join you guys after my first root canal this week. The cookies betrayed
I'm sorry.
me. Oh. Get well soon, and good vibes sent your way. We got 3 months from Eloquence Aegis. 300 bits from Prince. I totally brute forced the Lost Woods because you can tell when it's starting to take you away and you can turn back. Yeah, I realized that right there at the end, too, because when I'm standing there, you can see it start to come and you can be like, and you just move back. I'm going to be honest, I still don't really understand how we got through the woods.
Me neither.
I really don't. Like,
I thought we were doing good, and then we got to the double torches, and I'm like, well...
Yeah, we had to try it a few times. I'm not exactly sure how we got through it. I felt like following the animals was working. Mm-hmm. And then at some point it was like, you did
Shrine.
it! And I'm like, okay. Doesn't matter, because we did it. We got 8 months from Holy Poem. Almost triple plus. 300 bits from Night Owl says, you found the sword, mummy. 14 months from Seafood Seeker. 500 bits from I Know How to Spell Calm. Is the Great Taku Tree secretly Lover's Tree? Will we find out how many people Link has kissed?
I hope so.
Oh, Deku Tree! Deku Tree! Did you need the leather half of that? How many people? How many people? Tulip's great. Love Julep. 22 months for the Great Ass Fairy. Oh, cool, 22. Hope y'all's week has gone smoother than mine has. Anywho, can I hear y'all's best impression of Big the Cat? Love y'all so much.
I don't know how big sounds.
I have no idea what Big the Cat sounds like. Not the faintest clue. I have never heard Big the Cat speak. I did not even know Big the Cat spoke. So,
Chaz says that means it'll be a really good impression.
I'm Big the Cat.
That's the voice I was gonna do.
Too late, I did it. You have to do a different one now. Intelligent says, have you never heard John's impression? No.
No.
That is the voice? Oh, okay. Well, then you're welcome. No problems.
Buy my book, Froggy. Buy my book. Buy my book.
There you go. Literally, I've never heard Big the Cat speak, and I've never heard John's impression. But, yeah, me and John, we gotta... It's like a kinship. This is the international symbol for kinship, I guess. Is squeezing your breasts together. That's great. It's funny that's John.
It's John.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. I gotta move on. 1,000 bits from Skeptile. Bigger. Expand for seeds. Yep, totally nothing wrong with that. Well, it's still not as bad as what I just said, so it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, expand me, Hanson. 18 months
Bop.
from... Bob, expand me. 18 months from Icon as Meows89, 1 plus. 300 bits from Low Harper. I'm sad I missed the Lost Woods and stuff. Yes, the frames tank here. I'll get the rest on VOD. Enjoy the tiny tree, people. Yeah, there's always been so many rumors of a Switch Pro, and almost undoubtedly it'll happen at some point. I can't wait for things like this to no longer be an issue. Because we've seen it happen again and again with, like, Xbox and Sony, you know, so it'll happen.
Thunderstriker says, honestly, I'm surprised John didn't just show up.
He probably will.
Yeah.
He'll be like, I heard the whole thing. Sing about Hanson. It's my first rhyme. It's my first rhyme. They want me to sing about Hanson, telling you how he does a dance and you get expansion. You do it and it happens quick. You happen oh so fast. You turn around and you say, when did I get this big old He expands you.
So, Maelstrom time? Bye. Take these and go.
Really,
Take these and go.
really, chocolat.
Take the cookies and go.
We gotta move on. That was 6,000
Yeah.
for Murmur. He says, sing about Hanson and his expansion. Really forced that. Stephen Band.
Can we ban the streamer?
Wait until Twitch announces that as a feature. I will be screwed. I'll be very screwed. Remember, thank you. And, you know, so you reap what you sow, I guess, there. 300 bits from Loves to Read says, can't believe you guys stumbled across the path by following the animals. Can't believe that kind of worked. You're supposed to use the torch and follow the embers.
That's what we tried to do! And then we couldn't find another one.
There was no more torches. The torches were a lie. Anyway. Something bouncing.
Holding a lit torch.
Something bouncing. Oh, you had your own torch. Yeah.
I suppose we did.
That's smart. That's smart right there. Huh. Huh, that's smart. Anyway, just follow the deer. Just follow the deer. It's fine. Sorry, I scrolled down because there was a star rating that bounced a bit, and it was from Prince. 650 with the ha. At least these people are getting a few jollies out of this. Anyway, back to Loves to Read. Also, the spoopy trees are fitting for October.
Yeah.
Also, same Steven, I too forget what happens last stream a lot of the time. Did you know that the forest region, the top center of the map, looks like a tree trunk? Also, don't forget to look at the back of your diamond circlet close up. Okay. Will I remember from the time I do this to the time I get back to the game? How well will my brain work? 300 bits from Pickletron says, the Great Deku Tree reminds me of Chaz. Not sure if good or bad. Wise old sage? Good. Wrinkled old tree trunk. Chaz.
Chaz is gonna quit.
I know. Chaz also has control of every part of the stream, so I need to, like, not do anything to anger the wise old wizard. 300 bits from Mackenzie, 619. Not sure if you got this question before, but have you guys considered checking out Genshin Impact? Before it came out, a lot of people compared it to this game graphically and gameplay-wise, but it's actually pretty fun and can totally stand by itself, in my opinion. Also, congrats on reaching Korok Force and reuniting with Hanson Hestu Shakaboy. Honk honk. Sorry, out of the corner of my eye, Chaz says, old you say. Chaz, you're not old because I'm the grandpa. Therefore, you're not old. Anyway, I have heard of Genshin Impact. We actually watched a clip from Highlight Reel, and it was on there. And I've been hearing people talk about it.
Oh yeah, I do remember now.
Yeah,
Okay.
you mentioned it. You were like, that looks like Breath of the Wild, and I was like, it's been getting that comparison. That's good that it's not exactly the same. Mm-hmm. Although even if you take heavy, influence from a game, like it's fun, you can still make a good game. It's not a big deal. Anyway, cool. Anyone that wanted more Breath of the Wild and doesn't want to wait for 2 can try out Genshin Impact. We get 11 months from LB308. Appreciate it. 3 months from Andrew Ray. It's a plus. 500 bits from Hero Time. So the Constellation Shrine, I took this puzzle on for 20 minutes or so, trying to draw the patterns in odd ways. My wife comes in and looks at it for 10 seconds and figures it out right away. She truly is my second set of eyes, and she was very, very kind not to rub it in. Rats on your melted car. It's nice to play with 2 people, because you do have, someone looking out for you. Tom, I have grandchildren older than me. I mean, true. Within the TRG group, I'm trying to think how many people are older than me. John, Reese, and Tim?
Me.
You. Devin's older than me, I think. Yeah, I think Devin's like a little bit older than me.
I think he's my age, yeah.
And that might be it.
Yeah.
So I'm somewhere above middle. So I'm one of the older ones, but not in like, I'm not in the top 5. I think I'm like 6. Reese, John, Tim, you, and Devin, I think are older. But I think then then it's me. Say he's older than you. No. Very incorrect. 300 bits from Throwdown says, congratulations, Mal, for solving that puzzle. These bits are for you and not Steven.
Thanks.
I'm just glad you got us through the woods, to be honest. 3 months from Ninja Kirby ECR. Hey guys, sorry I won't be able to watch tonight, but this VOD will be my entertainment for next week. Love this series, and thanks so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying the VOD, because you're watching this like right now. Spooky. 4 months from Wise Old Al. After a rough September, including a $1,500 car repair and injuring myself at work, and another $175 on a negative COVID test, this is what I needed to start a new month off fresh. Happy lonking, grandparents. I think it's a good way of looking at it. I mean, 2020 has been...
Yeah.
But if your September was not great, let's all just take a deep breath and say October and hope for the best there. Speaking of, quick divergent, I have a few 2018 vlogs ready. So if you've enjoyed the old videos, I'll have more soon. Tim says, I'm the oldest. I'll be 44 and a half on October 5th. Yeah, I didn't
see the half, and I'm like, wait, your birthday is not this time of the year.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to put everyone in order, but I probably could. I could at least do the... I think I could do the top 5. I'm pretty sure I'm 6. Of the whole crew, I think I'm the 6th oldest. And I feel like I could put the first 5 in order pretty well. Probably. In before TRG age tier list. It's not as bad as they say. We got things to look forward to. Let's see. We got 300 bits from Loves to Read. Says that Constellation Shrine took me so long I had to leave and come back a bunch and solved it near endgame. I was so frustrated. I can't believe Mal solved it first try. What? I guess she's the puzzle queen for a reason. I'm in awe. In hindsight, that shrine isn't that difficult, but I overthought and misinterpreted things so good. I misinterpreted things. So good on you, Mal. Also, fun fact, too, in Elden, when you open your map, the temperature is error. It's so hot in Elden that your slate can't deal. I actually almost pointed that out at some point, but I realized that the face cam is above that part, and no one can see it, so I was like, never mind, I guess I won't point it out. Let's see.
I really like puzzles.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just beneficial to have two people looking at something, because people think differently. Mm-hmm. But, like, also you're good at puzzles.
Thanks.
30 bits from the Arthur Game Library. Glad to know you guys are still enjoying Breath of the Wild. I just started streaming a few days ago, and I'm finding it hard to get views. Do you have any advice? I mean, it's hard. Like, we had a pre-established audience from doing vlogs and YouTube stuff for 10 years. Mm-hmm. So if you're starting from zero, you basically have to be a part of, like, another community that you can help build each other up. Like, folks on our Discord do that a little bit, where they'll attend each other's streams to help, like, get their numbers, and some folks have helped get each other to affiliate, which is really cool. So, like, being a part of a community that does that is helpful.
Being consistent helps.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
God, playing stuff that'll get you viewership in, like, for Twitch specifically, like, in the categories, I guess. I'm still a lot of a Twitch grandpa, so I'm not super helpful, but finding a group of like-minded people that, you know, will watch when you're streaming and you'll watch when they're streaming and, like, help each other, like, help build each other up is honestly the best way to do it. Because for affiliate, you need, like, 3 consistent viewers. So.
Chaz calling you out.
It's true. I'm not the person to ask, unfortunately. 300 bits from Dane, who says, so you are completing the physical Wii library, but what about WiiWare? Do you have any plans to complete WiiWare in some way? Will digital Wii games be playable during Extra Life? The answer to all those questions is no. Unfortunately. It's just, there's no, there's no way to do it on the up and up, so we won't be doing it. So just physical games. Fortunately, there's plenty to choose from. 4 months from HughBro32, appreciate it. 300 bits from Dark Overlord B-Fact. Bumblebees belong to the genus Bombus, and honestly, it's a really cute name.
I love it.
For them. Time to rock with the biggity buck Bombus.
That was exactly what I was thinking of.
You're welcome. 400 bits from Belly Bunny with the B-Star ring. 12 months at Tier 2 from Gerbobly. 1 year watching Strem with a snoring kitty on my lap.
Oh.
I love it.
We got a snoring Kepler on the floor.
There's been a few streams for Breath of the Wild now where we had to kind of shake him a little bit because he was snoring so loud it was coming across the mic. All right, let's read a few more and then we'll go to art and jump back into it. 300 bits from Low Harper. Mommy gives you Balderdash word of the week. Widdershins in a contrary or counterclockwise direction. See, that sounds like a fake word. Widdershins.
I think I heard that word in book series.
Sounds Gaelic.
Unfortunate Events? Is that one of the characters' names?
Anyway. Hey, Dan.
Hi, Dan.
Hope you're doing good. Let's see. 400 bits from Press A, Harry. Ashamed to admit I haven't been keeping up with the streams and the channels. However, love you both very much, and you've given me so much enjoyment over the years. I can't believe I've been watching for nearly 8 years now. Time flies by. I can't believe we've been doing this for as long as we have. 300 bits from Konosuga. Hold on, it's a Super Taco! 1962 bits from Pickletron XD with the Taco Star Rain. Thank you, Pickletron. Man, I could go for a burrito. Or a taco.
We'll get some next week.
Promise?
Yeah, remind me.
Don't lie to me.
I'll put it on the shopping list.
Don't lie to me. I want a taco. Something of that nature. A quesadilla. Oh, I haven't made a quesadilla in a long time. Discworld, first book, Rincewind, the Dryad. Oh. Tom is also very excited about a burrito. It doesn't treat me right, but gosh, every once in a while I gotta have some.
Do you want the street tacos, or do you want to make tacos?
Whatever.
Or both?
They're all good. 300 bits from Konosuga says, so my fiance brought home the Mario 3 pack to surprise me, and when I turned it on, I got hit with nostalgia so hard I started bawling, man. I had some great times as a young teen playing Galaxy. Sunshine is kicking my butt, but I'm determined to beat it as I only rented it once as a kid. Sunshine is hard. Sunshine is hard. I think a lot of people are realizing as they return to it, they're like, oh, this is harder than I remember. And the physics just don't feel like the other games.
Yeah.
But I'm glad that you have that. Like, nostalgia is great. I know sometimes things, we're looking through the world with nostalgia-covered glasses, but it's still enjoyable. Mm-hmm. So I'm glad you're getting some out of that.
Thomas wants both types of tacos.
That's the correct answer. Mm-hmm. That's the correct answer. All right, and final one for now. 300 bits from Dane, who says, remember 10/28/2011, any guesses? It's the date of the vlog so many people have found you from. October 2011, that was probably Emil visiting around that time, because we got married in August in 2011, and I know we met him for the first time in person a little later that year. So it's probably when we met Suga. The vlog is almost 9 years old. I've been watching since the end of the Leaf Green LP from 2013. The vlog/plays retention rate must be insane because we hear similar stories like this so often. It's just fun that folks have been watching for so long. And even folks that show up, that have only been watching for a few years, a lot of people go back, and even if they don't watch everything, they'll poke around.
Yeah.
So.
Whatever sounds interesting.
Yeah. Which is fine. At this point, it's not even worth suggesting the journey to people. It takes too long. Mm-hmm. So I'm just just start from current, and if something piques your interest, go check it out.
Yeah.
Watch the favorites videos
if you
want.
Man, Thomas is cool, you could just watch everything with Thomas.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Thomas wants me to send him the tacos.
That's not how tacos work, Thomas. All right, pausing alerts now. We're making pretty good progress on alerts, though. Hand it off to the mods and see what arts we got.
Oh, it's animated.
Oh my god, this is magic. This is magic. Immediately catch fire.
Bad little pebble hit hard.
How animation's magic. It's like one picture, but then there's more. I don't know how it's incredible. It's incredible. Also, now I know that there can be animated stuff as part of the magic thing. So it was very exciting to me.
I wanted a bloopy, not a blue ropey.
Is that the voice of Peaks? I've forgotten.
Okay.
I nailed Big the Cat, but I can't remember the voice that I made 10 minutes before. That's a problem.
I'll kill you.
He's still cute when he's threatening, though. He's still like, aw, because he won't.
Yeah.
I mean,
he's like this tall.
So what's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do?
What's he gonna do? Cute me to death?
Possible.
Yahaha me to death? Anyway. Oh no! My Mitsubishi!
This is a Mitsubishi logo.
That's really good. That's really good. Thank you, Abby. We need, we need more car swords. Also, some YouTubers probably done that. Some YouTuber with more, money than sense melted down a car to make a sword. What is that?
Cool. It's Hestu.
Oh, it's Hestu! Oh, that's cool.
That's really cool.
I saw a hand come up and I'm like...
You're really good at that.
It's like, that is a hand. Hey, this is really great because we got nail art, and earlier we had Art Academy DS. Mm-hmm. These, new different ways of doing art is fun. Solve your spider problem. Kill it with fire style. I really want to see what was past where I played in that game, because I got to the C4 part and I stopped, and I'm like, what else? What do you do after C4? When you're blowing up spiders with the C4, what's after that?
Please show me a bloopy.
Or pay with your blood. God, he's frightening. He's very frightening. Especially because it kind of looks like the middle of his face is the Eye of Sauron. It's another art prompt.
Oh no, I died. Yeah, ha, ha.
That will be you if you touch that sword.
Quark shoot you the gun.
Link's like, did he actually die? Did you kill him just to prove a point?
I appreciate the paint.
Yeah, another medium.
We've prepared a place. We just had to take out the innards.
He had an appendectomy.
Is he
It's
okay?
where the bait is.
Bioshock. I mean, you gotta Bioshock these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, we Bioshocked the little bosses, little guys on the horns. What is the word I'm looking for?
Fail one more time and I'm gonna eat you. That's the true scary part of the woods.
The true scary part is
Link creeping around.
Is Link creeping around and being like, I'm all out of food. Oh, wait. No, I'm not.
Good source of fiber.
I imagine eating a Korok is similar to when you buy ginger at the store.
Oh yeah,
And
how it's
like
really stringy and woody. Yeah.
Anyway, there's a mental image no one wanted. All right, back to the game. We still got a pretty good amount of alerts, but we've cut them down by a lot, which is good. So, you've all been banished to the Shadow Realm. I apologize. It's time to jump back in. I never had my cookie.
I know. Shame.
I'll have it at the start of
The next one.
The next. I wanted that cookie too.
I know. I brought it to you.
I didn't eat it because I read alerts.
Good cat.
If only there was some way that alerts could get read, but I could eat a cookie. If only there was some way. All right, let's do this shrine. It's shrine time. Oh man,
It's almost Rhine time.
The Xena? Yeah, it's a Xenoblade thing. Shrine time, but it's shrine time. It's shrine time. All right, go on in.
Sorry, there's a tickle in my throat.
Kill it.
Tried to.
With water.
Tried to.
It's the opposite of kill it with fire. It only works on tickles and fire.
Calling your horse.
Calling your horse. Or whistling for fun. All right, Mal, you are in charge of this shrine. This shrine called...
You're here.
Oh, we don't have to do anything. So you sets within the shrine. I'm Kun Sidaj. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Just take it. Just take it, baby.
Game audio.
Be nice if you could hear the game, right? You're welcome. I knew I'd forget.
You told me I could whistle.
Giant ancient core.
Giant.
Good work.
You did that. You got us here.
You opened the chest.
I know, it was difficult. Wondered if I could open it correctly.
You've done well to arrive at the shrine. A hero rises to right the wrongs of Hyrule. In the name of Goddess Sally, I bestow upon you this thing. I really wish he'd touch it with his left hand, just once. Just once. Just vary it up a little bit. Anyway. Well, bye.
Gotta go find who took my Mitsubishi.
Who do you want to see in Smash? Dusta. Anyway.
I think there's something on this island. Oh wait, yeah, we were there already.
That's where we were.
There's a tree on this island.
Yeah, there's a tree that was like, put it in my mouth. So we did. So your best bet... Oh, that's just mean. You gonna blow air at the guy? What are you doing?
How do I bring my bow out?
Oh my god, are you serious? I'm not telling you.
Do I not have it equipped and it's just not letting me? Is that what this is about? Yeah.
That's an amazing problem to have. Why'd that duck have to die?
I wanted the chicken wing.
Poor duck. Duck didn't ask for that.
Alright, now let me show you what I figured out.
Did you learn something?
Yeah.
Seriously?
I saw it as you were leaving, and I was like, that's probably what it is.
Lost Woods has been very stressful, and I really want to finish all of it so I don't have to come back here. I've sincerely enjoyed it. I don't want anyone to think I didn't enjoy it. I think it's I actually really like the representation. I like the fact that you get lost. Folks were telling us on the break that the way that you're supposed to figure it out is you're supposed to hold the lit torch because the fire tells you where to go. We just wandered aimlessly and managed to do it because of course we did. That's how we get through most of our problems.
So, this one was follow the kid.
Yeah.
This is the iron in the mouths.
Yeah.
This was the entrance.
Yeah.
They said something about a sign. I saw the sign as you were running around. So I thought that maybe the test of wood.
Good catch. Good catch. Yeah, I've honestly the idea of the Lost Woods is really cool. Even though we did it wrong, we still did it. Whatever. And the Korok Force I like. I don't like that the game's frame rate slows down to nonsense levels. It's a little insane.
Yeah.
But everything about it's been fun. Has it been infuriating though? Yes. Yes. Following the little Oki guy.
Are you ready?
Was awful.
I'm
It's really
ready.
awful.
Hey, hero guy, I was told you'd be coming.
But do you really think you're ready for the test of wood?
Some say it's the hardest of the Korok trials. But it's not complicated. All you need to do is equip the Korok weapon set and reach the shrine at the back of the area.
Are you ready to try it? I'm ready.
Alright, go get 'em.
You have to keep the sword, bow, and shield equipped the whole time. If they break or you unequip them, you're out. But you can change your clothes. You probably don't have to do it in the nude. Unless the Korks are into that. Which, based on everything I know about them, they probably are.
All you have to do is reach the shrine in the back of the area. Off you go.
So I have them equipped.
The test of wood. Alright, Mal. Good luck to you. May the wood be ever in your favor. It's not timed, so I'm not really sure why they counted you down. But sure. Now, you have stuff that's going to break, and if it breaks, you lose. So I guess the incentive here is, and I know this sounds insane, but is to not fight. Honestly, it's like, if you can get by without fighting, you probably should. Bombs are going to be helpful here.
Yeah, once I figure out where I'm trying to go.
Probably just have to go past those boxes.
You think so?
Yeah. Almost certainly. Jump, climb them. Yeah. But again, you probably don't want to hit...
Nope. I thought it was trying to fence me in.
Well, if they wanted to fence you in, why wouldn't they use fence? Because they were. Why would they change it and be like, now boxes? Oh, my hero guy, did you get lost? Do you want to give up? What'd you hit?
I'll never give up.
Never give up. Trust your instincts. I mean, okay, so...
So I ran in here.
They don't want you to go past the thing. Maybe.
Well, I got here, and I really couldn't go...
Whoa!
It
Whoa!
was horrifying.
Whoa!
And this is all fenced.
The Switch doing its best. Switch is like, listen, I haven't loaded that tree. Please don't go that way. I've not yet loaded that tree.
So is this all fence?
I stand by my original declaration that you have got to get past the boxes. Blow up the boxes with a bomb, and maybe a R3 bomb, and maybe it'll become clear. It's totally possible. Because this is different than every other thing. That's why I'm like, see? Look at this. See? There was a fence. You jumped to the fence, and this is the right path. You got this now.
Thanks for the arrow.
You have got this. Let bombs be your guide, and you'll be totally okay.
Oh, boy.
Oh, Lord. Just remember not to go over any fences. This is incredible. Okay, you know what? You know what? Starting to feel differently about Lost Woods. This is great. This is great. Other parts of Lost Wood? Yeah. This part of Lost Woods?
made it!
Great. This part of Lost Woods is magical. Everything is just trying to beat the crap out of you. Everything's on fire. There's ice. My only complaint is it was too easy. I wish it was.
there was the fire and I could
wish-
jump in the air.
I wish it was 10 times longer, and also that you had to do it so I could just watch. Well done, hero man. Happiness awaits you at the shrine. Oh, yeah. If you ever want to do the trial again, just let me know. Bye. Maybe if you do it again, you get like a Korok seed or something, and it's timed. Mog Holland Shrine.
Cool.
Neat. Alright. Hey. I'm just happy that we're finishing up the Lost Woods.
So we need to get one more shrine before we can turn them in.
Yes. Do we have any shrines marked on our map?
We can check after we get out of this.
It's also possible to make a deal with the devil and turn your stamina into hearts, but I'd rather not.
Yeah, I'd rather not either.
So I'm kind of like, eh.
What do we get this time? What do we get? Oh.
That was weird. Did you hit skip?
I was trying to jump and skip. I forgot he talks to me.
Now we'll never know what he says.
You've already proven your worth.
It could have been different this time. This could have been the one time that he's like, I really like hot dogs. I used to eat hot dogs when I was alive. I just wanted you to know that. Well, bye. Now we'll never know. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I really miss hot dogs.
Did you bring me one?
If you didn't bring me a hot dog, then I will just finally give up and become dust in the wind. I was hoping that the hero of time would bring me a hot dog.
The real hero of time knew that was my favorite.
You don't have a hot dog. Oh no. My time has
I'm going
passed.
to go get that Costco meal deal. For $1.50.
It's a good deal.
Yeah.
A hot dog.
And a huge drink.
A huge drink. And if you eat it there, you can refill it
Uh-huh.
infinite times. And the hot dog is big. It's very good. In the realm of hot dogs, it's pretty decent, especially for $1.50. And there's so many condiments. I'm a straight mustard guy, but they've got all sorts of things that you could put on it, and it's all for $1.50.
Rip. Okay, so delete stamp. So we don't have any there. There's probably one up here, right? Like
Yeah, but you can't leave the forest. You
No.
have to like go back to the thing and go around.
Is this one?
Yeah, but do you see where
and
it is?
that one?
That one would probably be easier. You just have to go to the nearest tower. To the right. Absolutely to the right. To the right.
Oh, there.
Yeah. You can go to Central Hyrule if you want. Seems like a dangerous plan. But if you'd like to, I'll certainly watch. At least we know of some shrines that are in that area. And there's definitely stuff to the north of the forest. There has to be.
Yeah. I mean, there is on the map.
But there's also
One we know of.
one we know of. So might as well just go grab that. That was west of here?
Yes.
All right. Where at? Where it is? What? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah.
Whee! Do you remember we ran through the swamp like ages ago?
It actually probably would have been faster to just warp to one of the shrines and run over there, but
It's fine.
now we're
But
doing
remember we
this.
went through this little swampy area and there was a
guardian
running
yeah.
around? Yeah.
We did not fight that guardian. But maybe you'll have to today. Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe not.
It's certainly looking like not. You're gonna go for the high ground and then go for another little jumpy jump.
Yeah.
See how much further they'll take you. You're still gonna be pretty far away, but not...
What is in this hole? Oh, enemies.
Hello, ominous hole! Just checking in.
What's that to the right? What animal is that? Oh, it's a goat.
It's the goat.
It was a strange little goat. I wasn't really sure. So it's past that cluster of trees up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. As usual,
As usual.
it's further away than we think.
Mm-hmm.
Most everything in the game is like, yeah, I'll head over there, and then you start and you're like, it's far away. It's actually quite far away.
At least I can run in this water.
What's in that to the left? What is that?
Lotus Blossom.
Ah. Okay.
We're getting there.
Yeah, we are, and we might find a few fun things along the way.
Koroks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goat. Goat.
Wanna ride that goat? Have him take me real quick. Go up the hill.
Goat.
Goat. Can't ride the goats, can you? Oh, magic goat. It's really weird to me how the game handles that,
Yeah.
to be honest. Like, I understand from the perspective of the bugs to make them go up into the air and then disappear. But it's really weird when you're following a goat and it just gets raptured. And you're like, I don't know. I feel like the goat should just continue to exist. Oh, look at you! Yeah, sure. I mean, we gotta continue to get these little things.
Uh-huh.
You found me. Bye-bye.
There's so many of them in this world. It's like an infestation. That's a big horse in the middle.
Yeah, but it's not Big Horse.
No.
You remember Big Horse?
I do. I have
You
more
were-
stamina now.
Yeah, but it's not really about that. It's just about making
I
the
know.
potion or whatever. The special food or the potion, and then just going over there and being like, I injected the special potion into my bloodstream, and now I can get Big Horse.
I know. I can see it.
It's next to a stable, isn't it? Is that
Yeah,
what that
it
is?
is.
Well, cool. We'll have another stable as well then.
There's
So
little-
we're getting close to Central Hyrule?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Alright. But we still don't see any guardians.
No.
Oh, you could shield... Well, I mean, now you can't. Because it's flat, but... You could...
Oh, shield surf?
yeah, you could have done the shield surfing.
Suppose I could have.
Hey, talk to Cass and see if
I
maybe
will.
he'll
I'm going to
finally
talk to some people.
teach us some stuff. We meet again, small kingdom. Did you see the shrine near this stable? I know quite a bit about the shrines.
Seen quite a few.
You see, my teacher was the court poet for the Hyrulean royal family, and also a member of the Sheikah tribe. He was well versed in ancient civilizations and surveyed ruins in the company of the princess, it seems. Those memories seemed to bring him a great deal of joy when he would speak of them. Anyway, I should return to my craft. I happen to know a song about the ancient hero. It was passed down to me by my teacher. Do you care to hear it?
Oh,
Excellent. Without further ado. Will this be a new one? This is the same one.
Is it the same one?
It's starting off the same. I think this is the same one. I think no matter what stable we go to, he's like, let me teach you the same song. It sounds pretty similar.
Yeah.
And they all sound the same whenever they start with the accordion and then just show us this tapestry. Then I'm like, is this the same? That's the same. Okay, you could probably skip this. 8 button presses.
Shh. I thought it was X.
It's an X, but, you know, rotated. They say the castle was destroyed 100 years ago. Somehow it looks even more majestic in ruins.
Yeah?
Hey, we meet again. Are you out traveling as well? I've traveled all over the world, so I'm happy to tell you about new places if you want.
Yeah. Tell us about a photo.
If you have a picture, show me. That forest, I get the feeling I've seen it before. I can't say for certain, but I believe this may depict the forest just south of here. No, wait, maybe it's the forest on the other side of the river. Northeast of the bottomless swamp? I went for a stroll around there recently, and I feel like I may have seen a view like that. Okay.
Northeast. Bottomless swamp. North. East.
No, south. He said south.
Did he say?
He said south and then northeast of that. But we don't know where the bottomless swamp is unless it's labeled. Do you need to talk to him again? Is it in your notes? You have to press plus. Adventure log. God help me. Is it in here? I don't think it's in here. It's under the memories, isn't it? Oh, it doesn't tell us where they are. Oh, shoot. No, it's not under this.
Yeah, it's not under this.
So I don't think this gets saved anywhere. I think you
No.
just have to pay attention when he speaks to you.
Yeah, check it again. Tell me. Just
South of here. That's what I said.
He says, no, wait. Maybe in the forest.
On the other side of the river, northeast of the bottomless swamp. It doesn't matter. Are we going there right now? Because if we're not, then ignore everything he says and move on. There's no
I mean,
way.
I was going to take you to the shrine and let you do the shrine.
Where, like, if it's not listed as bottomless pit, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, let me look one more time. There.
It's literally right there. He said northeast.
This?
That's it. That's where it is. Just put, sword, a skull. All the best memories.
I have skulls.
Sure. God, I just... At least I don't have to go back to the woods.
No.
At least, well, no, well, we do have to go back to the woods.
Soon.
Are you going to make me pull the sword again?
I'll pull it.
You'll pull it.
Uh-huh.
So you can take the L? In case it's, like, hard.
Puzzle.
Ju sets foot in the shrine. I am Kayak Wan. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. It's called Shields from Water.
Metal?
I'm really curious. Oh, whoops. Nope, not that. Haha, neat. Anyway, Cryonis.
I I was thinking metal. See if there's anything under the water. No.
That's a good idea.
It did say, like, shields from water, like, you take it out of the water. But I guess not.
We'll see. Do. It's fine. It's fine.
Look at that.
Well, would you look at that? Get
I
up
like
there.
when it comes out of the side of the...
There we go.
Good job. Would you look at that?
Oh, hey, little guy. I'm gonna try and do my thing.
Uh-huh. There's
If
two
I
more
can.
back there. Do we have a photo of this one?
Yeah, we have all of the little ones.
I guess so. Good hit.
Bam!
Good hit.
They're saying shields from water because you can defend yourself
With the-
by using Cryonis. But that's pointless. They're babies. Just
Yeah.
kill them.
You gonna get that chest?
Yeah. Just gotta go over here.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. Alright, got it. What are you? Ancient core. Oh, those are
The pieces.
the good ingredients.
Well, you can use the ice to lift them, or that.
Can I just climb up this?
No.
Really?
No.
Oh,
Can you use Cryonis while you're in the water?
no.
Only when you're, like, standing in ankle-deep water.
Yes. You have to be standing, basically. Well, that's unfortunate, because that's not what I wanted to happen. I think I knocked that thing over.
It's okay.
Someone's gonna have to come behind me and clean up my mess. And it's...
Yeah.
Oh! Fart.
Uh-huh.
Son of a pisser.
That's a bit far, but I suppose you could theoretically swim to it.
So, there's a fun fact.
Yeah,
if you
if you
wind
swim
up
under it.
below it, it will break. It'll break. Don't get under it. Alright. Oh, look at this. Look at
Frogger.
this. And this is why you need the ice.
Mm-hmm.
Or you just need to time it well, which I'm going to try and do. Can I have another boat?
Please give a boat.
Whoops. God.
There was a thing back there. You shouldn't go down.
I'm sorry, what?
There was... See the gate?
Gate?
Yeah, there was like...
Oh. What,
That's
from
why-
probably killing them? How
yeah,
would I get
it
back?
probably gives you an item or something.
I don't think I could get back up.
No.
They should not be allowed to shoot me from here.
You're just gonna...
Destroy that shield.
Yeah.
Without locking on, it's real hard. Should I just leave?
I guess so.
Like, I could probably... Do I have a Phrenic bow?
Yeah.
Jerk. Alright. Hold on. This is stupid. Just hold on. Just hold on. Should probably do it this way.
Yeah.
This is so I don't get hit by a raft.
Yeah.
Okay. Thing's gonna see me in a minute again. Freeze, darn it! Jump up there! Butthole. Okay,
You see what I mean now?
Woo!
You can climb them. Do it.
That does not work. That does not work. Hold on. Oh. Oh, the game is not happy with me right now. Oh my god. Oh, there he goes. Oh my god. Okay. This is real stupid, but I've come this far, so now I'm just like, now I'm just doing it.
Probably have to use ice to lift it.
Yep.
Or
Think it's metal? Probably not. This is seriously very stupid. Does that stop it?
ooh.
I mean, I guess, like, of course it does, because that's
Yeah.
how things work.
Good job.
It's gonna be like 3 arrows. All right, a Honda. Thanks. You melted down. You can't even take it.
We have 2 torches.
Oh, do we? Yeah. That really went. All right, give me the Honda. Melt down the Honda and make me a big old broadsword. This is my favorite Randy Travis song in high school.
You should see how many of the planks are lined up.
Yeah, probably only sends one at a time. Okay. Little crooked, but it's
You're
fine.
flying there anyway. You did it.
Thank you. Thank you. Was it worth it? No, not for the item, but was it worth it to say, "Eh, we got the extra thing"?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty good. In the name of the god. Oh, I'm dripping wet.
You were in the water.
Oh, that's neat. Did you see how those little rings are just suspended in midair?
Yeah.
Have they always been that way?
They're all different.
How are they not falling down? That's weird. If he had one more ring, he'd have the Olympics. Anyway. Dust,
You did it.
thanks. Do you know what I'm going to do right now?
What?
Right
Go get a heart?
Well, yes, although I'm going to attempt once more. Oh, did we ever look inside this?
I don't know. It's raining and lightning.
Have I got any?
Metal on
Metal
you?
on
You're
me?
not sparking.
It's good. I don't like this. Ahoo, you some kind of wanderer? Something like that. I don't care who you are. Just let me in here. Finally got it in my hands, a legendary
torch.
weapon. Amazing. Ha, prepare to be jealous. I'm sure you've heard of it. You know, the legendary weapon that only the chosen hero can wield. It's called the Master Torch. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called anyway. Whatever, leave me be, commoner. I'm trying to practice here. Wonder if I bring the thing back, he'll freak out. Oh, hey, this. Alright, Tracy. Hey there, Tracy here, representing the rumor-loving sisters. Have you heard gossip from your family members? Here's my current favorite. Dragons actually exist. No way, that simply can't be true. Is that what you're thinking right now? I used to think that too, but then I traveled to Lanayru, Akala, and Pharaon, and I heard some real eyewitness accounts. Of course, these were scoops from children, but still, children are pure of heart, meaning they would never lie. I have total confidence in my sources. 4 out of 5 stars.
A broom.
The broom closet ending is mine. Oh, do you want that? Oh, he came in because it's
Lightning.
lightning.
Oh, beetle.
Wow. Let's see if you have any, you know,
Arrows?
stuff. 96 of these. Sure. So we actually have bought a lot of arrows. In fact, I don't know if we should buy any for a while.
Until we run out.
Because we actually have a lot. Can wake you up, but I don't need to do that. Oh my god, you're playing the song. It's Epona's song.
In the stable.
Oh my god, did that hit inside?
It did.
Dear lord, these people are asleep, but it's probably fine. I don't need to wake them up. Okay.
Oh, the dog came nearby.
Oh, okay. So now,
Uh-huh.
what is this?
That was the stamp for the
Oh,
shrine.
good job, us. Yeah, you can get back to that at some point. I need to, oh, yes. Nope. Yes. I'm still trying to get a picture of the bloopy.
Yes.
We've seen them so often. The one time that we didn't was just weird. I'm gonna get another heart.
Mm-hmm.
That's my goal.
Uh-huh.
But I'm gonna go here because there's a bloopy, maybe.
Maybe.
And the worst case scenario, maybe we'll get like another fairies.
Maybe. We do have
Tell
quite
me.
a few.
Huh?
We have a few fairies. We have like 4 at least. You ready? Bioshock?
I'm ready to buy a shot.
Nope.
I think they only appear maybe at a very certain time of day.
Maybe. Do we have a photo in the compendium?
No, because then we wouldn't have had to have.
I guess so, yeah.
That's the thing. The other. Oh, I know another place I've seen bloopies. We're actually really close to it. Oh god, I can't see. Remember that there's a thing?
What?
Like, oh god. Oh, I need to be high.
To the right?
Oh, what's this? This is pretty. Yeah, in here! We've seen them in here, I think. Remember earlier?
We were like, we need one of those orbs.
They were everywhere in here. But, you know, again, if they're...
There's one.
We did have one.
Well, now we've done it for the quest, and it said that.
Okay. Alright, well, you're gonna have to go over to the, hold on, did that count?
It was not a main quest.
It was just like some dude. He was like, get that thing. What was it?
Legendary Rabbit Trail.
We did it. Even a picture will do. We did. Alright. I'm going to head back to, where's the thing?
To the right? Or straight ahead.
Straight ahead. I'm gonna get that heart.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good job landing.
Thank you.
I was a little concerned.
Thank you. Thank you. You have conquered the shrines and claimed their spirit orbs. Yeah, I know. So, you want the thing? I guess we have to keep...
Yeah.
We have to just keep doing heart containers until it lets us pull the sword. We don't really have a choice. It's just like what we have to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you promised that you would do
I'll
it.
pull it.
You want to put your money where your mouth is?
Yeah.
Pull it.
Chicken
I mean,
was
I
trying to stay warm next to the fire.
Like, I don't hope you die. But it would make it feel a little more fair to me. How many hearts do we have right now?
13.
13's kind of a weird number, but it's not that weird. Because we had 12 and we couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 15? Because they can't make you get every shrine. We've already gotten, like, a lot of the shrines in the game.
You ready?
Alright. 12 couldn't do it. Let's see if 13 can.
Seven, 8, 9.
You did it. It was 13.
Yeah.
Also, Kepler showed up just for the occasion. Hi, buddy.
We did it.
Neat. What does it do?
It's a sword.
Well, yeah, but we've had a lot of those. This is, like, special because we need it to beat Ganon. I guess it probably doesn't break. Because if it broke, that'd be bad.
Your master will come for you. Until then, you shall rest safely here. Although the slumber of restoration will most certainly deprive him of his memories,
Wait.
please trust me when I say that I know he will arrive before you yet again.
If I may be so bold, what is it that you are planning to do next, Princess?
The Master Sword. I heard it speak to me. It seems that my role is unfinished. There is still something I must do.
I sense there is great strength in your dedication.
Great Dekutri, I ask of you, when he returns, can you please relay this message? Tell him
Now then, words intended for him would sound much better in the tones of your voice, don't you think?
Speak into this wooden tape recorder.
Yes.
Does the sword, like, heal itself?
It must.
So it's like a scab. That was the best I could do. It's like a scab that needs a little time and then it gets better.
Maybe the Koroks have been working on it.
Is that their jobs?
What you just saw happened where you stand 100 years ago. After you were separated from the sword, the princess thought to bring it here, where she knew that it would be safe under my watch. She continues to fight, trapped deep within the confines of Hyrule Castle.
She in a cube.
Her heart cascades with faith that you will return. She has a smile like the sun. I would do much to feel its warmth upon me once again.
Okay. Master Sword. The legendary sword that seals the darkness. Its blade gleams with a sacred luster that can oppose the calamity. Only a hero chosen by the sword itself may wield it. Oh, it's a 30. So it's like, good. That blade has a name. It is the Master Sword. When used against Calamity Ganon or those tainted by his malice, capital M, it will become suffused with holy light. At such times, the true power of the sword will manifest, but be warned, do not rely too much on its power. If you wield it without need, its power will be exhausted and it will no longer be of use to you.
So don't use.
Should this happen, you must wait for the sword to recover. It would be rash to rely on this sword alone to defeat Ganon. I suggest you free the Divine Beast before facing him. Okay. Neat. Alright, stop. We're well over time.
And? Top, middle?
No, I'm not doing that again.
Okay.
There's no chance in hell I'm muting the game because I messed it up once and I'll mess it up every single time. So enjoy the sound of the forest, everyone. I'm not doing that again. You will just hear two things at once.
Do you want to look at the back of the circlet?
Yeah.
How?
It's impossible. It's a fairy.
Aw, that's cool.
It's a fairy. All right, let's read chat. We got some alerts here, and we're on a little bit. Let's. They said just press home. I guess home would do it too. Yeah, okay, that works. 400 bits from Pepperoni Combos. That's a good name. This is my last term before I officially have my bachelor's degree, and these Friday night streams have been keeping me sane with all the papers I have to write. Thank you for the wholesome and positive content. No problem. Also, that name is so good, and now I want them. 300 bits from Skit Scott. It says, I know you want Duster, but I'd like to see Pokey. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice addition. 400 bits from Twitching Bug. What?
Eat your cookies. Here, go. Twitching Bug 23, who says one word: pumpkins. Pumpkins. It is the pumpkin season.
All month.
Jurassic Samurai resubbed 13 months and said 13 months of crunch. Always looking forward to each Friday and the ongoing adventures of Lonk. Best part of the week.
They're stuck together.
Oh. You have a large mouth. It's a 600. Or 6,000. In Breath of the Wild, you always need to climb, and then you will really be up high so you can see around and look down at the stuff, and then we'll sing a song. Do, 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 do. Get rough? Okay.
I'm trying to help you.
Eat your 3 stack of cookies at once.
Go on.
That was 6,000 bits from Mimic Man, who said sing about needing to get high. And it came through right as you put 3 cookies in your mouth at once.
I think Chaz did that.
I think Chaz did that too.
Chaz is master troll.
Jurassic Samurai had said best part of the week. Yes, I agree. I enjoy Fridays. Chaz says, Skeptiled? Tiled? Is it Skeptiled? Skeptiled, that sounds right.
Just read it.
Said 300 bits and said, I just realized I
It clearly says Skeptiled. Did you say Skeptilian? The hell did you get Ilian? Just read the word. It's only like 8 letters or what? Skeptilian.
I need cookies.
See, they were full of caramel. This is why they were so chewy.
The Bella Bunny said 6,000. Sing a song about Mal pulling the sword and eating your words.
We were really confused, and then we had to part with the thing because we didn't have enough hearts. But then we got enough orbs and we turned them in and said, hey, give us this sword, and then we'll strike things dead. And then we'll strike things dead. Although apparently not too often, because then the sword gets tired. And we have to let the sword rest, because the sword's got its own little world that it lives in, where we can't use the sword too much. I mean, I don't know. We haven't used the sword yet, but that's apparently part of it.
Thanks, Bella Bunny.
I ate my words like I ate that cookie.
Anyway, Skepchild said, I forgot to mention our old locomotives in my yard service. There might be a mummy or two. A lot of them are from the late 60s and mid 70s. So a lot of yard locos across the country are coming up on 50. Wow.
That's old.
Yeah, it is.
That's 5 decades.
Yeah.
Math.
Furry's always sent 300 bits and said, have you considered doing a short series where you visit your viewers' islands on Animal Crossing? Just curious.
Maybe. I like we're probably winding down on the Animal Crossing content for what it's worth. It's not impossible, but it's not something that we're looking at like right this second. Just skip this to me. I ate the cookie. I am faster than you, and there's a lot of alerts. 13 months from Akira Dre says, I normally am not able to make much of the Friday streams, but tonight my daughter Evie has decided she's wide awake and has no need for sleep. Hopefully this changes soon. Good luck to you. If I may, good vibe. We'll get a subscription from J.S. Coggy. Welcome. 25 months from Trainer Mang. 300 bits from Furry Zoe says, this isn't Okai... Oh, Okie...
Okie dokie.
Written out in all caps, it changed the pronunciation to me. I was like, Okai. Okay. We got a sub from Ellie Grace. Welcome. 500 bits from Sparks15, who says, Dear Mr. George, I regret to inform you of yet another incident, this time around 9:40, where a shrine came and dusted without a rendition of the Kansas Classic. Can you amend, please? For the compilation, your favorite sentient chair, Sparks. I've decided that that's what will count. Thank you, sentient chair. 500 bits from I know how to spell calm. Kepler is both a Korok and a horse in this game. True.
Are you Korok and a horse?
True. But he plays a cat in real life. 500 with Bella Bunny, who says, the winner of tonight's bingo is John, the Master Sword 97. What piece of home hardware are they? We learned that, in fact, they are. Well, they aren't anything. They just get a pretzel. But it's a big pretzel. Are we going to make soft pretzels on Sunday? Please tell me you are. Did you, like, set a reminder or something? Like, is it going to definitely happen? Because I don't want to forget again, because it's something I'm actually looking forward to, but I will forget because I just forget. Tell your phone, tell your phone, tell your phone. I'll do it. Hit the button. Hey, Siri. Hope you're doing well. Remind me on Sunday at 2 p.m. to make Steven a big old pretzel. Maybe several pretzels. Make Steven a bagel pretzel. Maybe several pretzels. Bagel pretzel. 200 bits from Night Owl 20. Appreciate it. 300 bits from Loves to Read 27. Marriage. Dare I say, marriage. Also, I guess The Lost Woods is an apt name, huh? Don't argue, Grandma and Grandpa. I'm lost watching this, to be honest, and to be fair, I was a little confused by what you were saying too, Mal, though I have the benefit of playing the game and knowing where to go. It was confusing and frustrating. And it's seriously like being in the car and not knowing where you're going. So then you just, like, argue about where you're supposed to go. And Mal's like, no, don't turn down this road. This just takes you behind the giant tree. 3 months from Shall Be Purified. It's a plus. 100 bits from Ninji. 4 months from Pratogen. 1,000 bits from Romulus Magnus, who says, the company I work for, Hope Aero Propeller and Components, has done repair and overhaul work for a number of aircraft at Canadian Warplane Heritage, including the Lancaster, the Canso, the museum's B-25 Mitchell, its C-47 Dakota transport plane, and its Ferry Firefly, a carrier-borne aircraft. Also, now love the song attempt. Hallelujah! That's a lot of planes. Hallelujah, that's a lot of planes. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for correcting me. 100 bits from The Legend of Daniel. Good name. 24 months from Cassie. Thank you. Got my Switch back after 5 months. Now going to play Breath of the Wild again. I'm looking forward to beating Breath of the Wild so I can play Breath of the Wild. Harder. Faster. Stronger. 500 bits from Skeptile, who says, last strange fact of the night, air brakes. The air brakes are all powered by massive air compressors on locomotives, technology that was developed way back in the 1860s, so yes, steam engines did it too. There is a train line, which is just connecting the brake pipes of all the cars and locomotives together. Each car has its own valves to operate the brakes, which automatically adjust with changes in air pressure, causing the brakes to come on if air is lost or cars come apart. There's so many fascinating things about trains. I don't know them. I mean, I'm learning them. I guess I'm getting there. Pickletron, thank you for the milk bombs. Thank you, Pickletron. We're getting down there. 300 bits from Skit Scott with... Is that Rosa John? I think that's Rosa John. We had a little star rating there. 300 bits from I Know How to Spell Calm. So Chaz's plant Sona is Deku Tree / Lover's Tree. Confirmed? Yeah. I think I'm a cactus. So yeah, that works. Everyone gets a plant Sona. 25 months from Fossix, who says, work meetings has been eating away my Breath of the Wild stream time, but I'm still glad to have enjoyed streams for the purest number of months. It's 2. It's a pure number. 25 is such a fun number. It can be divided into 5 times. Math facts. 23 months from Not the Masochist. The Big 2-3, can't believe it's been almost 2 years since I've been subbed. 8 years since that fateful day that I watched the Skyrim LP. I actually just got a message from someone who said that they just finished Skyrim. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. They said they finished Skyrim and they're on their way to Fallout. And I was like, oh, that's cool. People are still finding it. So I'm glad that you've stuck around. 22 months from Joshua F36. It says, getting close to 2 years, 2 more months. 14 months from Yats YT. Thank you, Yats. 3 months from Cat Megan. Woohoo! I've been watching the vlogs for years. They've always been a pillar of stability in my hectic and stressful life. They were especially helpful during the beginning of lockdown when I lived alone and isolated for 3 months. Thank you. No problem. Happy to have contributed to...
Entertainment,
joy,
time.
sanity, yeah, all of that stuff. It makes me feel good to know that we've helped folks in some way. 300 bits from Furry Zoe. That was a mental image I did not want, and yet now I have. Please remove it from existence. No. If you make the willing, conscious decision to tune in on a Friday night, you're gonna get stuck with some mental images. There's nothing I can do. 338 bits from Pickletron XD. That's just a chicken leg. That's just a fried drumstick. 100 bits from the Arthur Game Library. Appreciate it. 500 bits from Sparks15, who says, Mr. George, given this is my second time writing to you today, I'm sure you know of my intentions with this message. Coming up with these is difficult, so I'll solve this problem for you. Repeat after me. Sporks in the wind. All we are is sporks in the wind. Thank you. You're welcome, you boy Sparks. I feel like we still did it, kinda, sometimes. It was like low-key. Right? I think there's sometimes where we were like, we just said it. We don't necessarily sing it. I think it still counts. If we make like something.
Some reference.
Spark says, you just said dust. Yeah, I said dust. That's pretty good. Oh, you said yes. Sparks, it's a big build-up maybe. What if I say dust at this one, and then in an upcoming one I go in, right? And then in a few weeks I'm like, the... It's like the longest con. I will forget, but I like the idea. It's the longest dust in the wind. Should have done that over the course of the 4 when we were doing them real quick.
Yeah. Didn't think about it.
Don't you Kamehameha this. Dust! You'll see the rest later. 1,000 bits from Very Matcha. Giving bits during a break during work, missing the live streams, but I hope you've been having a great stream. I have. It's been great. 2 months from Alchemist Jira, who says, this week has been rough. A lot of stuff happened at the beginning. It's always great to see you guys playing Zelda to brighten the week, so thank you guys for all you do and keep it up. Well, thank you. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. In 500 bits from Sparks15, who says, Mr. George, hello once again, repeating, forgetting the wind. All we do is forget the wind. This compilation makes my head hurt. This message was sent with love from your favorite Northern English grandson, Spark. I have taken some extreme liberties with the dusty part of the Let's Play. I think the energy is still there. Colin says 5 more minutes. The planet will explode in 5 minutes.
In 10 episodes.
Don't count the minutes, though. And Goku's like, why is that, Frieza? Just don't count them. Let's just agree this is 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Don't look at your watch. I see you looking. Throw that in the lava. My wife gave this to me. 25 months from Lana, who says, a quarter of a century down. Wait. You're a 12th of the way to a quarter of a century. Is that right? Does that math work out?
You can't ask me that. Puzzles, patterns, yes, I can do.
Yeah, the math works out.
No.
Yeah. Sorry, math scales, so if you can do a little math, it scales to the big one. Fossix has got me. Anyway, 24 months.
From Free Drummer.
Yeah, 24.
Oh, you need me to clap.
Can you clap? I'm holding the keyboard. 300 bits from Aldo says, they're babies, just kill them. Things that will one day be read at Stephen's trial. Oh God, I've become Pharaoh. Some folks will appreciate that. 300 bits from Mimic Man. What purpose did going back up the waterfall serve other than to upset Dan? Oh, I just love to upset Dan.
Sorry, Dan.
Sorry, Dan. I love you. I just really wanted to see if I could do it. Turns out, I could. Sapphire Becker says, biblically accurate. I got that reference. 2 months from Fire Up 8, who says, hi, Stephen Mao. Hi, Fire Up. 500 bits from Sparks 15. Blah, blah, blah. Good evening once again, Mr. Stephen Andrew Dust George. 4 shrines. 4 shrines with nothing but the dust? With a surprising lack of wind or rhythm. I do believe it's in our best interest to let Mallory take this one. Go ahead, Mal. I don't even have another witty way to sign off these.
Blah in the wind.
Yeah. When someone makes the expression blah, I'm like, okay, but when blah gets into the wind, I'm like, whoa, no. You can't have any of that. A clever title says, acceptable. I didn't know that we needed more than the dust. Apparently, it's very important. There has to be some rhythm. Anyway, the 300 bits from Prince, who says, so I believe I recall reading that it's 13 hearts needed to pluck the Master Sword as a reference to how many you need in one of the original Legend of Zelda games, in either the NES or Super NES era, but you'd have to fact check me on that one. I don't remember a game where you pluck the Master Sword and you need a certain amount of hearts.
I don't know.
But I've also never played the original The Legend of Zelda. It's Zelda 1 for the magical sword. Ah, okay. I've played like 30 minutes of Zelda 1. So. Someday I'll beat it. Maybe, I don't know. I've certainly had opportunities, I just haven't done. 30 bits from Night Owl, who says, proud of you guys for getting the sword. Now get ready for it. Redacted. Oh no. What does it mean?
Redacted.
Lana gifted a sub to Skeptilian. Mao secretly hoping that everyone would move past the joke. Lana going. Skeptile's on the train, and then up beside Skeptile, Skeptilian. It's gonna be like reptilian. That's a face I just made. 300 bits from Tora Linkley, who says, why does the sword getting tired sound familiar? Sounds like a dead relationship. Come on, sword, come on! I just don't feel like it.
Skeptile, I am screaming.
What have you done for me lately, Link? No! 1,000 bits from Skeptile, who says, Skeptile. Skep, like a scepter. Oh! Skeptile, the Pokemon, ergo Sceptiled. I am the one who is Sceptiled. Oh, Scepter is pronounced SC like Scepter, not Skepter. Your name is Sceptiled. It's not even Skeptiled. Oh my goodness, we've learned something. Now, will I continue to pronounce it Skeptiled? There's a high probability. But because I've had this brief conversation, I might remember not to. I might be like, no, Sceptiled. Hey! I'm just happy for myself.
You can't mock me for getting it wrong then, because you.
No, I can.
You've had
no,
it
I can
wrong.
because I just mispronounced a s as a k. You added an alien. You can't just add aliens. Let me show you what I mean. 300 bits from Pickletronillion with the star rain. Pickletronillion, thank you. 300 bits from Loves to Redillion. And so finally, you guys noticed Epona's song and Navi on the back of the circlet. I thought those were pretty neat. Link also currently passes the mask COVID check. You guys are so funny, you kill me. Question for Mal, do you ever brainstorm with... Still getting me. Do you ever brainstorm with Steven about what to paint next? Does he ever recommend, request things? Does he ever give you feedback on your art? Oh my god, that's the most loaded question.
A lot of the time before painting, not every time, I'm like, Steven, I don't know what to do. And he's like, how about this? And I'm like, cool, great idea.
Could I be so blunt as to say that I have recommended easily more than half of your paintings?
Yeah. Yeah. And then, let's see. Does he give you feedback? Yeah. Yeah, and he's,
more than half of the Mal Makes paintings exist because I'm like, I know what you should do.
You do give me feedback.
Yeah, I do.
And
I do.
sometimes you're right. And sometimes you're trying to, like, make a judgment call before I've done something I am planning to do.
True.
And I'm really glad that you're not just like, it's good. That you tell me.
If anything, I have the opposite problem where I'm like, no. And Mal's like, but I'm like, I'm just honest. I'm extremely honest because I want it to be the best it can be. Mm-hmm. But it's also weird because I also have to consider time. Time is a real constraint. So I'm like, sometimes my recommendation is like, well, you should probably do this, but there's not really enough time. So do it this way instead.
Yeah.
And that is usually fine. So there's been a few people asking about like taking recommendations from folks. We do that too. Every once in a while, Mal will send out a tweet and be like, hey, if you have a level from a game,
send me a photo.
Send me a photo.
Mm-hmm. Tell me where it's from.
And there's been a few that we've got from that. Actually, the one you're doing next month is that.
It might be.
I think it is.
I don't think it is.
Oh, really?
No, I don't think it is.
We already know what Mal's doing next month.
It's because I've had a plan for it for a while.
It needed to be an October piece.
Yeah.
So, let your minds run wild on that. Wandering Stars gives a tier 2 sub, hallelujah, to the Tunneling Cat. Gamer Girl gives 2 subs to Pear Explosion and Random Guy Nat. Pickletron, Ilian, gives 5 subs to Vorbird, Yvette, Caruso, Skull Machine, and Kashim Tenchi. Seesaw gives a sub to Skeptilian. There it is. That's the one I need with a K. Thank you, Seesaw. Fossix gives a sub to Thermodynamics. What? How many months have they had? One day they'll show up, and they'll have, like, a huge badge. And they'll be like, you're finally here. Punxsutawney Dawn gifts a tier 2 sub to I Am Not a Crocodile. There's a joke there, and it's just, I can't make it. I can't make it. Chess says Thermodynamics is subbed for 4 months. Oh my god. I hope when someday they show up. Mm-hmm. I can't wait. I really can't wait. 500 bits from Sparks15 says, I swear I'm going to be dust in the wind before the end of this P. Send me good vibes for this compilation. Sparks, I tell you what. Assuming my brain remembers, because my brain is bad. The next shrine we do, I'll overdo it just for you. Promise. I mean, it's dependent upon me remembering, but I'll put in a lot of extra effort. Axel the Fire Lord gives a sub to Luke Gents. Thank you, Axel. 300 bits from Loves to Read, who says, okay, then follow-up question. Steven, what's the game you most want Mal to paint, current and or future? She's done them. There's been so many over the years that I've been like, paint this, paint this, paint this, paint this, and she's done them all. And she's done a great deal of them extreme justice, more than I had even anticipated. I don't even have an idea for what you could do in the future right this second that wouldn't spoil something that will actually happen.
Yeah.
That's the thing. If I want it bad enough and it's reasonable enough to do in a time frame, then Mal will do it. There's some ideas that we have and it's like it's okay. So we just sit on them for a while. And then there's other ideas that are really good, so we do them. Did you recommend my favorite and the best painting? Shadows. One of my favorite things for Mal to paint is actually what's the word when it's just a shadow, like just the light behind a figure. Silhouettes. Thank you. God, I couldn't get there. Silhouettes. I love silhouettes. They're easy to paint. They're very pretty. They're always striking as art. And the Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze pieces are some of my favorite pieces, and they're very simple, but they're just good. Just really good. And then Limbo. Also Limbo. 500 Bits of Murmur says, I can't wait until you see everyone's names in Discord later. Oh, God. What has happened? I'll find out. And then 300 Bits from Lano says, what's an example of Malmic's painting idea that you guys have had, but it's not feasible for whatever reason? I mean, I have a really good one that I could spoil, but again, the one that I bet you know exactly what I'm talking about. It has an animal in it. It's one I've wanted you to paint for years, but it's going to take too long. And I've just been like, I don't know.
One, yeah.
I don't know when you're going to be able to do it because it's...
Yeah, that one.
It's just really involved. Ironically, there's been ones you've painted since then, so... That have been, like, probably harder.
Yeah.
So you might actually get around to it someday. I don't think I can answer that question. Because that's the one I want to use, but I don't want to spoil it because it's a good painting. It just hasn't been done yet. Someday. Someday Mal will get a chance to paint it. It was my favorite scene from the entire game. And I think it was most people's favorite scene from the entire game. It's the thing that they left the game remembering more than anything. Mm-hmm. So now people are like, oh God, what game had a scene that featured an animal that was the most memorable part of the entire game? I would never confirm. But now you have something to speculate. I cleared out all the alerts.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
Cleared out all the alerts. We're going to do one more session here.
Art.
Right after art. Thank you, Chaz. Wow. Wow. It's got like a classic animation feel to it. Mm-hmm. The tree's face. I love that. I really love that. Excellent work. Also, those trees were strange. That's really good too. That's really good too.
Following the little Korok.
That has been, and it's this really weird. I hope folks can understand like the weird dichotomy of like it being like my least favorite part of the game and still being good. Mm-hmm. You know, because it's really that mashup of like I hated doing that mission, but it didn't mean I didn't like it. Like I said, I'm gonna try very hard to remember on the next shrine. I'll do a good song for Sparks. That being said, I do not promise in the future that all of the dust mentions will be necessarily musical. Hot dog on a stick, monk. He just loved him.
He wants one. We did not bring one.
And now we'll never get the chance because he became, what's the phrase?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. It's something about...
Sparks knows.
Yeah, I think Sparks remembers.
Doctorology.
I really love...
Nurse Kepler?
I really love Nurse Kepler. Mm-hmm. Not the crossover I expected, but the crossover I needed. And really, the nursedom is just the fact that he's there. Oh my God. This is about Mail. When I explained the story of Goldilocks and the three bears. And she shows up dressed as Little Red Riding Hood, and then the grandma is the three bears. I don't know. Watch the August Mail video. I explained it in great detail. It makes, let's say, perfect sense.
Ow!
Oh, I heard that. I'm sorry. I thought I cleared your head. Are you okay? Is this helping, or is it better? Is it tender? You good? I did. That's my elbow. That's the part that's got
The sharp part?
That's the bone. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bone. Didn't mean to bone ya. Oops, boned ya. We have really got to get back to the game. All right. Alerts are paused. And sending chat to the Fire Lord. Fire Realm. Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm. Finally, we're going to turn off the music, switch the thing, and then there's there's one more thing we got to do though. You know what it is? Wind. 5 minutes, Goku. All right, final episode of the evening. Let's jump into it. So now we have this.
No, you didn't need.
Oh, did you talk to that one ever?
Yeah, that one wanted.
Is that one just like sup?
Yeah, he
he
wanted
a special rod. I got a special rod. I don't like that. Keep thinking. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Peak's voice.
Oh, Mr. Hero, did you bring it for me?
This is what it looks like. Blurry.
Whoa, wait a minute. Is that a real bloopy?
Can't tell.
Wow, it's even more beautiful than Peaks imagined. Thanks so much, Mr. Hero. Now I'm content. Oh, and here's a little thank you gift Peaks didn't forget.
Sorry, with all of them doing this, I just think like, if you can make it there, then you can make it anywhere. New York, their little legs. I'm sorry.
Mr. Hero needs rupees sometimes, right? If you desperately need rupees, you could shoot an arrow at a bloopy. If they hear them, drop lots of rupees if you hit them. Oh man, I'm so glad I got to see something so cool. Pix is so happy right now.
Good work. We did it. And knock on wood, I don't think we gotta come back here for much of anything.
Maybe.
There's a few like little tiny quests that are like relatively unimportant that we can wait on. Like we don't have to do like right this second.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, like.
You couldn't go talk to the tree again? Be like, what is this? What is this thing?
Lizard. No, I wanted to climb the tree.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Honestly? That's not bad, yeah. There might be a secret. Or like a, Declaration of Independence or something up there. So it's probably worth checking. Yeah, climb that tree. That tree deserves to be climbed. Oh yeah, you getting climbed tree. Oh, this is going well, Mal. What do you think's up here? Probably something good.
Korok seed.
Oh my god, I know exactly how this is gonna go.
What?
So you know how in Grand Theft Auto 4, when you're in Liberty City and you get the helicopter and you fly over to the Statue of Liberty, although it's not called that, it's like the Statue of Happiness, and then you jump out of the helicopter and you land the thing and you go into its head, and it has a heart. It's like a human heart.
I didn't play 4, really.
Oh. Anyway, a human heart. You're gonna find a human heart. You should keep going to the top before you go out to the low branches. There's something up here.
Looking.
This is exciting. I bet no one's ever done this. I bet this is the first time. No one has ever thought to climb up here. You're rewarded. Look at this. Oh, he's been asleep.
Walton.
I was having such a nice dream. Wait, if you're here, does that mean you want to face the ultimate trial? I'll try it. The ultimate trial has begun! I'll tell you a riddle about an object. Your job is to solve the riddle and bring me the correct object. Here comes your first riddle. Small, red, round, and sweet. Bring me one of this simple treat. Have you figured it out? I'm guessing you're more stumped than the base of a felled tree. If you place the right object on the leaf, I'll dance for you. Ooh. An apple?
That's what I was thinking.
You had it right. You have to press R. Apple! It's an apple! That's it! That's it! You got it! The next riddle is... Kakariko Village's specialty fruit. Its rock-hard flesh is quite resolute. Kakariko Village's...
Special fruit.
Their special fruit is carrots, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's the swift carrot. Did you put it in the right spot?
Does he need to wake up?
Put it in the middle. Put it in more in the... yeah. That ain't it. Maybe it's not carrot. I thought it was carrot. Is there... oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that carrot. Put that carrot down.
What did he say again?
Kakariko Village's specialty. I thought that there was a carrot, because there's a person that's like, carrots, we got them, baby.
Something fruit,
That's-
resolute. Well,
Actually, dialogue.
specialty fruit, rock hard flesh.
Specialty fruit. I guess a carrot's not rock hard, huh?
Specialty fruit.
We could just go to,
See what's there.
what's palm fruit? Where do we get that?
It's a coconut, Stephen.
Oh, we're not going to be able to warp back up here, though.
No.
Ugh. Ugh. It's not a big deal, because, I mean, we can always come back. I'm trying to think. We could go to Kakariko Village and just, like, look around.
Yeah. I think we should.
Well, if... It could also be, like, it could be like a literal rock.
No, we need some in our inventory.
Rocks are in the inventory. Doesn't have to be a food. Why are you breaking all these? They have nothing.
That one had an acorn.
Oh my god. We have photographed an acorn before.
Have we?
Yeah.
Look at all these pots.
They have nothing. This is not worth the time. I mean, we could just come over here, but we're gonna have to... Okay.
Specialty fruit.
We are gonna have to reclimb this thing after we've made
Well, we're gonna go
decision.
find it.
It's a pumpkin. There's a pumpkin patch.
It is.
But we don't have a pumpkin.
We'll go get a pumpkin.
That's right. There's a pumpkin. They do have carrots too, so I wasn't wrong. But yeah, it's a pumpkin. There's a spot with a pumpkin patch, and they're like guarding the pumpkin patch.
Do you think we can buy one in a shop?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Jump on. What? Chosen one. Yeah? The hero called Link.
Yeah?
That's my name, hi.
You have not done anything story-related in a while.
The time has come. You are now ready to test the limits of your courage. No, I just need a pumpkin. At the place where you reunited with the Master Sword, the Sacred Korak Forest.
We were just there.
I was just there. Go there and heed the great Deku-Tree's words. Do so, and a glorious trial will be bestowed upon you. But why?
Oh.
Oh, it's an expansion thing. Okay. Yeah, whatever, dude. Okay, go get a pumpkin. It's to the left. It's up the hill or something. Yeah, just fly in and get one of them. Just take it. What are they gonna do? Stop you? Hmm? Ah, it's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? I'm just pulling your leg. You looked so serious, I couldn't help but goad you a bit. We call those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. Well, let's just say they don't take kindly to those who would stand against Ganon. It seems they're active again, ever since that big earthquake the other day. But don't worry, I don't think you're part of that awful Yiga clan. I can figure that much just by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Is it a pumpkin?
A pumpkin!
4 to 5 pumpkins are Kakariko Village's specialty. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. Just, oh, they cost money. Well, don't buy any. Oh, okay, you bought one.
Okay, so we did that.
Yeah.
Now
We have to warp all the way
we
back
have
and
2 pumpkins.
climb all the way back up.
2 pumpkins.
There's probably only like 3 riddles.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go do this.
Oh.
And then, yeah.
And then ball's in my court? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Obedient horses will follow pathways.
And other horses become glue.
Horses.
Kaiwan Shrine!
Now, I did forget...
It's just like down that...
Southish.
Yonder. It's down yonder. I think it's toward Chattahoochee. There you go. Well, at least it's nearby. We haven't gotten one of them in a while, have we? I feel
No,
like
we
we
haven't.
probably need to, like, do that.
Look at the ducks. Look at the ducks. There's 3
They
ducks.
should fear you because you keep killing them. We ain't even eating the meat. We just put it in our bag so we can hold it for a long time. All right, somewhere in here is the memory. I wish you luck. But also, the forest doesn't seem that big, so you probably find
No.
it like quick. In fact, this already looks super familiar. Oh, yep, there it is.
Right where I put the marker, basically.
Wow, that is creepy. I guess good work.
Thanks.
Good work
I'm
indeed.
good at guessing.
You did. You did a good guess. Oh my god. That's okay. There's a bug.
Well, it's stopped for a second.
Okay, do you want me to get it?
Yeah.
Where'd
Wait,
it go?
It's not stopped.
What's not stopped?
I thought the game was stopped.
No, it's a cutscene. There's a bug. It's gone. Where did it go?
It went over.
I'll kill it later.
How did it come to this? The divine beasts, the guardians, they've all turned against us. It was Calamity Ganon. It turned them all against us. And everyone, Mifa, Urbosa, Rivali and Daruk, they're all trapped inside those things. It's all my fault. Our only hope for defeating Ganon is lost. All because I couldn't harness this cursed power. Everything I've done up until now, it was all for nothing. So I really am just a failure. All my friends, the entire kingdom, my father most of all. I tried and I failed them. I left them all to die.
That's rough, buddy. Oh, that was it. That was all. Link's like, wait a minute. Isn't this where that girl cried on me? Or was that a sizzler? Shoot. I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. Anyway, you did it. That was... cool. That's easy. They're always nearby where the painter is.
Yeah.
They're really not that far away. He's not like, oh, I know where this is. It's 4,000 miles west of here. It's really not. It's actually not that far away. Anyway, you going back to the forest?
Yeah, it told us to. For the final trial.
But what about the trial on top where we do riddles?
We can do that too.
Because we're going to eat this pumpkin. If we have this pumpkin for longer than like an episode or two, we're going to be like, what's this pumpkin for? I don't remember.
I'll climb up there and do that.
Okay. Thank you for your service. Really appreciate it.
Let's go.
It's alright. Dan's probably going to cut this part out because like it's the same thing again. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to kind of... I ate all my cookies.
Yeah.
It's fine. This is a good time. Have you stood up and stretched? Do you need some more liquid? It's important to stay hydrated. You'd be surprised. A lot of like weird little health issues and stuff. It's like, are you drinking enough water? Because for me, that's usually my problem. And the answer is like, no, I'm not. I drink some water, I feel better.
Kind of thought this would be taller. Like you get here, and you're like, oh, it's just right there.
I think he has a haircut. I think that's what it is.
You've replaced all your pots.
Please, for the love of God, don't throw them anymore. We'll be here forever, and there's nothing in them.
Pumpkin.
Fortified pumpkin! That's it! That's it! You got it! The next riddle is... This sultry shroom will warm your bones. It makes its home in warmer zones.
Warm mushroom.
Hot shroom, baby.
Sunshroom?
Yeah. What does it say?
Power of heat.
Give him one and be like, is this it? Sunshroom! That's it, that's it! You got it. The next riddle is... Its scales and tail will zap you, no doubt. This shocking swimmer is called a fish. It's a trout. That's the rhyme. It's an electric trout. Boogie, woogie, woogie.
Sizzlefin?
No. I don't think we have
Should
one.
I try it?
I mean, you can, but it's not going to be it.
No.
Hey, there's an electric fish that we don't have. This isn't high enough. What's up here? You're lying to me. You could go out on some of the limbs. Just to see
What's up there?
Yeah.
Out on a limb?
Uh-huh. There's not going to be a thing out here, but... maybe you'll get a cool view.
It's cold.
You're so high up, it's cold. That's funny. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, but it's just very funny. Welcome back to the Korok Forest. You briefly left. And of course, if you go too far out, then the Lost Woods would be like, what you trying to pull? Oh, you triggered the thing. Okay. Hi, tree. What's this? A voice beckoned you here, I see. So the time has come. I shall now tell you all I know about the arduous trial that awaits you. That sword you ever reunited with, the Master Sword, it has yet to realize its true splendor. This trial shall test your courage to ensure you are worthy of this splendor. It is called the Trial of the Sword. It will challenge you as you have never been challenged before. Is that the one that died? Oh, he killed another one!
This guy's crazy. He needs to be locked up.
All of your weapons and armor will be sealed. Oh my god. You must face your enemies without the tools you've come to rely on. Once you have tempered your soul and proven your wisdom and courage by completing the trial of the sword, the Master Sword shall truly be yours. Oh, the batteries probably won't poop out. Unless my eyes deceive me, you seem quite willing to take on this trial, a hero through and through. Now, Link, place the Master Sword in its pedestal.
No.
Can we say no? Because it feels like, should we be doing this now? It's probably going to go back to the thing and we can just do it. Okay. I don't know that we should be doing this right now. It seems hard. They're going to take away all our crap?
Sounds familiar.
There's a thing in Twilight Princess that we did where we had to go through like a jillion.
Yeah, well, I was thinking of the island where it's like no weapons. Have fun. You're on an island.
Oh, I was thinking more of like the So here's the thing. This probably is like hard.
Yeah, you don't have to do it. It just updated the quest. Yeah.
According to the Great Teku Shri, the the bug. Can you get him? Can you just like get him?
Ow, that shocked me.
Oh, you let him go.
It shut that off.
Stream Deck died. What? Oh, it came back to life. What is happening?
Tissues down up here?
No. We have toilet paper. You see him?
I think he's under the coffee table. I don't see it now. I'm gonna get some paper. Kepler, that's the mosquito hawk. Why don't you get that?
Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's doing good.
I can't. Where did it come from?
Where did it go? Where did it come from?
I don't know.
Crane Fly Joe. So are we giving up on the bug?
We'll find
'Cause
it. It's not a mosquito. It's a mosquito hawk. It'll be around. We'll find it again.
It's caused you great disturbance in the
Because I
force.
didn't know what it was at first.
I know. Like in the middle, like
I
I'm
know
like,
what it was.
okay.
Now I do. Okay.
Dan will cut all that out.
Anyway, you don't have to do this now.
I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it now. Because it will inherently.
It's one of the EX ones, and
It'll inherently be easier when we have more hearts,
Yeah.
which we don't have.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna not.
Okay.
I think what I'm gonna do.
Are you gonna go look at that forest up there?
I'm really curious about this. Yeah. That's where he is.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to get up here, though. I wanted to find, like, an easy, quick way of, like, seeing what was all through here.
I have an idea. Go down a little bit. Zoom into Goron City. And go, like, look at, there's something to the left there.
A river?
Further. Is that one of those? Yeah. It's one of those bokoblin things.
Okay. This is a great...
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff here. But if I could get to here, there's almost certainly a shrine there. There's really not a good way of doing this. This is inside that crab.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be stuck.
Yes. I say Goron City.
I have to climb a mountain?
And then just parachute over. You're gonna have to change immediately and switch your weapons.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It'll be okay. I'll be fine. I'm gonna walk up there and just see what's up there, because that's the part I'm like, what's up here? I'll find out. In a moment. It's hot in Shemosa Shrine. I'm on fire.
Look at his face.
Okay.
You need one more. And you also should switch your weapons. You're fine.
Okay.
There.
Alright. So I need to head
West.
west. Don't make me kill you. Sons of guns. Alright,
To the left.
oh, I really took a wrong... It's this way.
Yeah.
If I just follow this through. Okay.
And then climb that rock.
It's really weird to be back here.
Yeah, it is.
You know, just climb this rock. Please stop trying to kill me. I've got places to
You're
go.
fine.
I still have the climbing hat on, I think.
Yep.
Okay, let's see here. Now I need to go west, so I need to go
That way.
this way. Alright. Sure. Okay. Whether or not this is going to be, you know, what I'm after, whatever. As long as I get over there and you know, most importantly, try and find some sort of, I don't have any, are we out of, okay, no, we do have one. As long as I can find a shrine that we can go over there anytime we want, then
It'll be worth
the
it.
ritual will be complete.
Oh, look at, you can see the pink
The pink?
of the Deku tree.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is what that is, huh? Alright, so I just need to, like...
Head that way. You can see the shrine right there.
That's weird, man. It's very isolated. There's a ravine between...
It and everything else.
Yeah, I'm sure if you go down there, you probably just instantly die. Oh, I think it's water. And I'm sure you can't crawl up.
It would just do the mist thing.
Yeah. But this is heading to where we need to go.
Is it that area covered by the darkness?
What? What are you talking about?
To the right. See, it's like...
Oh, that looks not good. That is where we're going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. There's only, like, light concern.
It's fine.
I mean,
You could also take off this current armor.
yeah, I'm going to, and then I'm also maybe going to do a little surfing.
Okay.
A little surfing. Let's surf on this. Ba 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 da 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 da. Well, that was radical. I will have one radical, please, sir. If I could just... 2 radicals. Just 2 very distinct radicals. This don't look good, Mal. What is
Nope.
this?
Nope, it don't look good. Pull the map up. Zoom in.
So there
There's
looks
a bridge to the left.
something's not right with this place.
There's a bridge to the left.
There's also some crap behind me. Like, I get it. Hold on now.
It's
What?
stone.
Yeah, what is that though?
Stone.
Something creepy.
Stone. Not creepy.
So you think I should take the bridge?
Yeah.
You think it'll just let me in?
Uh-huh.
Let's be like, oh, well, you came to the bridge, so, well, if you come to the bridge, that's totally okay. What is this little twig?
The water is bubbling.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna suck you down.
Yep, it's quicksand. It's quicksand. I think.
Yeah.
Yee. Okay.
Take the bridge.
It's not necessarily off limits. It appears that way because it's covered in this black fog. But it doesn't, like, necessarily mean we can't do it. It's just got special things that it needs done. And that's fine. Where's this bridge?
We have them.
I'm just making sure. Because if we didn't, guess who's ready for him?
You.
Me. Like this guy, we have him. But if we didn't, I would kill him. With my camera. So here's a spot, actually.
That's
like,
not where the bridge is.
I know, but there's a spot that's, like, okay. It's not covered in the stuff,
Go to
I
the
think.
bridge.
I'm a little...
I mean, there's a Korok.
Oh, shoot. Thanks.
Very nice.
So wait, earlier we saw one of them things and we were trying to figure out how to activate it, but it has nothing to do with it. It just shows you where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, son of a... Oh. That's stupid. You got that one?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
I see the bridge.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, you have fire keys.
Yeah.
No, hi, bud. We got you, right?
Yeah, we have.
Okay, just checking. Alright, I got things to do. Why don't y'all fight this goat?
'Cause you're here.
Well, that ain't fair. Mm-hmm. I was really hoping that we'd stumble across a shrine or something, so we would have a place...
Probably on the island.
Oh!
Oh, hey, one of them. Yeah,
Derail.
I got a photo of him.
Oh. Shoot, we've been trying to, like, get them, though.
Take the bridge.
Okay, but...
They'll be around.
Okay, fine. Alright. Like some sort of ancient civilization or something. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Alright, this is easy. Oh, Christ. What have I done, Mallory? Oh, no!
Shrine hidden in the dark ruins.
No! Ah! Ah!
Your sword is on fire.
Oh, it's dark. Huh. Okay, well, you know what? I think I'll just make you do this.
Okay.
That's what I'll do. We'll do this next week. Because we are not going to start a new thing
This
when
week.
we're at time.
Make sure you save.
When we're at time.
Kippy, did you get that bug?
Did you get the bug? Cappy's just doing his best. His best. Have some tunes. Yeah, we can't do another thing because we should stop.
Yeah.
We should stop. It's another one of the the island where they took our clothes.
Yeah.
Nudity Island. It's another nudity island. I can't remember what it's called. What is it called? Oh my god. Maybe you heard that Mao is the one I want to bone, or something you have misheard over the phone. The thing is, you have to listen hard what I said. When I said that, it's because I hit her in the head. Cause I hit her in the head. I don't wanna do that. That's what that was about. You gotta pay attention. I understand there could have been some misunderstanding, but it's because bone on bone. I'm sorry, I actually whacked you pretty hard there. It's a common misunderstanding. It's easy. 6,000 for Loves to Read 27. Sing about, well, you heard. Also 300 bits says, from Loves to Read says, Mal, do you have painting sketches ideas in storage for the future?
Yep.
There's some that
I have a
been
list. I have saved screenshots. I have a couple
sketches.
sketches.
There's that one from
A long time ago.
yeah,
Yeah.
there's one from a Genesis game that's been sitting there for a while.
I was thinking of a GameCube game one, but okay.
Oh yeah. Brandon. Brandon, no.
Hi, buddy. Keppy, find a bug. Keppy, you're in front of chat. Come here.
Moving on, 300 from Loves to Read. I'm going to throw a random question here, but Stephen them out. You've been together for many years now. What's one of your favorite things about each other? Also, which role do you guys prefer to play in Among Us? I like being the killer. What are they called? Imposter. I like that, but it's so stressful. So it's a weird... I'd probably rather not be the imposter, especially because I'm not terribly good at it. But it's fun. Favorite thing about each other?
Your humor.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
I mean, when it's just us, you're still cracking jokes.
Also, Dan says, I can't wait to hug you, Guppy. I'm gonna get hugged by Dan at the end of October. He's looking forward to it. I'm glad. I do. I try to make Mel laugh all the time. I usually succeed. My favorite thing about Mao is probably her kind spirit. Mao's a bit of a Pollyanna, but it's not to her detriment. It's a admirable quality, and she sees the good in people and in the world. And many times I feel like comparatively I'm like way too cynical, and Mao just is kind-hearted and good. And I'm like, I hope that,
Thank you.
I hope that I can be more like you. Don't become more like me. I'm terrible, but you're great. So I want to be more like you. Pollyanna. It means it's a word that means like I want to use it in a way that makes it sound like a bad thing.
It's
It's
an
like
old movie.
It's like someone who's hopelessly positive is kind of what it means. It's an actual word. I mean, you can look it up. I don't know what the actual definition of, but it's someone who's just very much trying to like,
What was that movie?
yeah, optimistic. Yeah. It means no worries. Chaz got the definition. An excessively or blindly optimistic person.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a movie from the 60s.
Yeah. And also a movie from the 60s.
It's
And
an
a-
old Disney movie.
And a famous song from the Mother series, too, so. A few different things. Picotron XC gives a sub to Firelord Brook. It's very sweet. Thank you, Picotron. 12 months from Mr. Dr. Max. Finally, a full 1 year, slightly stressed with coursework and a COVID case in the hall IRA for. But the stream has made my week and has helped me relax. Have a good weekend, y'all. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad we could help, and I hope things go well. Being an RA, especially depending on what exactly you have to do, can be a lot of responsibility on top of already having so much to do. So I wish you well. 500 bits from Mr. Game Boy says, before I forget, I want to send this alert. The painting I am most waiting for is one of Bioshock Infinite. that no matter what, I will outbid everyone because it's the one I want most. I will fight for it. Until that day, I will wait patiently, enjoying all your paintings, especially this current one. I love it so far.
Thank you.
I also love the current one. I'm going to be very sad to see that one leave. I so desperately want Mal to play BioShock Infinite. You know, we gotta get through BioShock, which hasn't been the best year for that. We'll get back to it at some point. But, you know, when Mal plays games, sometimes she paints them, and that's good. That's really good. I want you to play BioShock Infinite because I really want you to paint some of the crazy stuff in that game. And also just to play it because, like...
You liked it.
Yeah, it's good. And also, it really... I'm not going to spoil it, so everyone be careful who's played it or seen the Let's Play. Within the first hour, it really, like, you're like, oh, okay, oh. Like, everyone knows exactly what I'm talking about. I don't want to get into it, but, like, there's the moment where you're like, oh my god. And then, yeah, people know what I'm talking about. We're all on the same wavelength. It's a good game. And then you're like, anyway, I started blasting. What happens next? 3 months from Captain McKitty, who says, I hope you two are enjoying the game and having a fun night. Excited for Extra Life and Disc Only Episode 4. By the way, Disc Only is an early birthday present, as mine is on Wednesday. Thanks for being so wholesome and entertaining. Never stop doing what you're doing. Well, happy early birthday, and that's a good reminder. Disc Only is Tuesday.
At 9 Eastern.
Yes. We'll be doing the 4th episode.
There it is again.
There it is. You prepared for this.
I have Kepi.
Oh. I'll get it. I get that. I get him. I get him. I got him.
You've startled the kitty.
Well, you wanted me to get him.
Well, if he would have seen it, he would have attacked whatever it was on.
Yeah, he would have destroyed something.
Yeah.
Okay. I did it.
Kepi, you did not get the mosquito hawk.
Those things aren't dangerous, but
Oh
they're
no, they
so
look
big.
like giant mosquitoes.
They're so
but
big.
they like are actually really good to have around, just not in your house.
They're so good to
It
have
must have
around.
been when I went out to get the mail. It got in.
Probably. If you left the door open for longer than a second. Maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually quite good. You know, just,
Outside.
Not in the house. Mm-hmm. Also, it was a mercy killing, to be honest, because if Kepler and Kepi.
Yeah, crane flies. That's the other name.
If Kepi would have found him, it would not have been a swift death. Anyway,
Capillion.
Chaz. 14 months from Kirby Vault, who says, "Do the thing." You did the thing again and again and again. 100 bits from Convoluted Thinker 76. Appreciate it. 300 from Midi Knight says, after Steven reaction to Zelda, all of chat, Steven, please go back to eating with the other grandpas at Sizzler. She's fine. She's fine. Also, if you want to watch a good slice of Americana, just look up anything, any piece of media about the Sizzler. Commercials, training videos, whatever you want. I miss the Sizzler. 30 bits from Ikabu too. So I just wanted to point out that Mal somehow managed to put the skull stamp right on top of the memory where Zelda mourns for her fallen friends. What an unsettling coincidence. Oh yeah, that's the stamp you chose.
I just picked it because we hadn't used it yet, and I didn't know what else to.
This is where she was sad they're dead. Plurp. Stamped.
Mal decalcified her third eye. It's true. True. Aduda says Sizzler doesn't exist anymore. That's how you can tell this game was made in 2017. People are just gonna finish this Let's Play and be like, I don't remember much about Zelda, but I don't know much about the game, but I can tell you a whole lot of like weird nonsense. That's what we're aiming for. 11 months from I'm Robot 88. When approaching a black cloud of probable death, it's always polite to enter via a bridge.
Yes.
The thing is, it probably would have let us enter anywhere.
Yeah, but it would have been dark. No
It
matter
would have
what.
been very hard.
And at least if we enter on the bridge, it's like, here's a torch and a
yeah.
light.
At least, I think the fun thing is, like, sometimes whenever the streams start, you don't know what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Now you do.
That's what we'll be doing
That's
next time.
what we're going to do next time, is we're going to have to deal with this, so that's going to be a whole thing.
Fossick said it's the abridged version of the entrance.
I love it. 4 months from Scott Soulgem. Well, whatever that is aside, what region do you all plan to go to next, if you don't mind pointing it out on the map? Also, when are you swapping who starts again, like you have a few times now? We've never... I don't think we've ever consciously swapped who starts. It just ends up happening because, like, one person plays for so long that we just stop the episode.
Yeah.
So it'll probably just naturally happen at some point. Although, I have to tell you, I actually prefer being the second player in an episode. Personally. I don't know. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
But if we swapped again, it wouldn't be a big deal. As far as what we're going to next, I don't know, but we've been kind of doing a
loop.
Counterclockwise. So we might just keep going counterclockwise. We had originally went south, and then I was like, but the guy in the lab, and then we went Robbie. That's why we ended up going back north again, so.
Intelligent One says, so you can watch Mal fumble around with Red Dead 2 controls. Whistle, no. Other whistle, no. Sword.
Oh man, I really, what I should do is I should enable the recording function on the Xbox, so if anything wild happens, I can be like, record that,
Yeah.
save that.
Yeah.
But it's just been fun in general. There's been one major glitch I saw in Red Dead so far, where Mal's been playing, where,
I was talking to a guy.
which one are you talking about?
Where I'm in somewhere and I talk to a guy and he's like, well, I have to go. And his whole body, as like in the sitting position, lifts up in the air and then turns.
Yeah.
And
It was
walks
Javier.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Javier was sitting and playing the guitar. And then he was like, well, and then he like hovered above his chair and turned, and he's still in the sitting position. And then he like gets
floats
up and then
away.
his legs come down. And I was like, that's normal. That's fine. Anyway, 300 bits from Light Rock, who says, just want to give this time to give a shout out to Patreon for being awesome and for everyone to check the pins for tomorrow's game nights. Cool. I'm glad that folks are putting that stuff together. That's really neat. We get 300 bits from Skit Scott with the Star Rain. I think that's...
John and Reese?
Yeah, John and Reese. That's sweet. 1,200 bits from I Know How to Spell Calm. Good night, grandparents. I have to be an adult and buy a mattress tomorrow for my guest bedroom. Good luck.
Yep.
Good luck. One of the most adult things you can do is take the tag off of a mattress. Because if you do that before you buy it, it's illegal. That's a sign of adulthood. It's true. 300 bits from Pickletron says, I did an art of Link cooking for Koroks, and joints are difficult to draw as I imagine Breath of the Wild Link to be buff and muscular, but short, and I tried, and that is why I like the climbing gear, since it shows off his guns. He's got to be muscular. The dude just climbs mountains anytime he wants. His hands have got to be, like, crazy.
Yeah.
Anyway. Fossix also gives a sub to Kepley.
Kepley.
Kepley is napping. All right, let's pause. I mean, alerts are also done, but let's pause them for now. Take a look at the last bit of art, and then we'll
Hero's
look
Path?
at Hero's Path also, as we wrap up for the evening. Chaz loves being a tree. He loves it. Look at him.
He's making the Chaz face.
A cranky old tree. Wow, just discontentment is the Chaz face.
Chaz, I take no
Dot, dot.
responsibility for the things he says.
You said it.
No, I didn't.
You said it.
You said it.
You said that's
Don't
the
you-
Chaz face. I didn't say that part. Also, I love that. I love that.
Apple.
Apple. I was so sure it was a carrot too. I want to eventually finish that riddle.
Yeah. We just
Oh,
gotta
yeah.
find an electric trout.
We've seen him. I know
Yeah.
we've seen him.
Korak Kepi.
Korak Kepi! Oh, Korak Kepi. What a sweet little thing.
Korak.
I did. I was like, what's another name for Korak? And I'm like, well, it's a proper noun. Like, it's I don't have a name for it. It's a Korak. I was trying to think of a good nickname. Man, this is so good.
I'm good with maps and like directions.
This
you have
is
to trust
so
me.
good. That is so good. I love that. And that was really actually what was happening, where Mal's like, I think, and I'm like, I don't know about that. Mal's telling me actively, do not go over here, and I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Great art tonight, everyone. Sincerely appreciate all of the art. And we had a sub come in from Gobster. Welcome.
Welcome.
All right, now we are going to pause the music and head back into this to take a look at Hero's Path and find out what we did today. It felt like we were all over the place, but were we really? I don't know. Let's find out. So let's actually zoom out so this goes faster.
A little further. A little further. There. Tower. We were at the tower. There. That's where we started.
All right. We started here. Oh my god. Sorry. All right. Where was I? So we flew over here. We made our way up through the woods. And there's going to be a lot of us like getting lost. Starting
Lost
somewhere.
woods.
Oh, got lost.
That's where we kept going, and it
We'll
was like,
try
no.
again. Oh, got lost. Didn't we do it the third or fourth time though?
That's where it started beeping.
What were the things all the way back? That was weird.
That's where it teleported us with the mist.
We're over the X, but that is not when we died.
Yeah, it does a little blip when...
We did the shrine. We used the opportunity to go back to Kakariko Village. I went up looking for the bloopy, I think. Couldn't find it. Traded in stuff. Went back.
We were inside the tree there.
Yeah. And then we went walking in the woods.
And then we followed
Oh my
the
god,
child.
this is the one where we had to... Oh,
Yeah.
I really...
That's where I got found out, and then I tried it again.
Oh, this mission. This mission.
And I got a little further.
And then I tried it.
Yep.
And I did it, but the only reason I could do it was because I was building off of your previous successes, because I knew where to go.
I was so close,
You
too.
were very close. We did the shrine, went back here, and then it was time for the next section.
This is where you went. You looped around, and then you got there, and then I was like, no.
Don't I do it again?
Yes.
Oh my god. And then I start going over somewhere.
Yes.
Looks like I'm drunk. I'll get us there, Mal. That's where you were just running for your life.
No, that's the rocks with the iron.
Oh, that's okay. That's the one where I'm doing the iron ones, which was fine. No deaths.
Yeah, that one
just-
was easy.
That was easy.
And then this is the one
Then you had to do the run for your life, and you
Yes.
die once. It's weird. Instead of warping you, it like sends you in a straight line, because sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
So it's really weird how the game sometimes does something and sometimes doesn't. Then you flew.
where... Yes. Got a Korok.
Got the Korok.
Did
I'm gonna
that.
have to zoom out because we're probably behind the face cam now. Went back to Kakariko Village.
That's where you got the bloopy photo.
Okay. Then we
And
did
the
another thing.
pumpkin.
Then we went back.
Or maybe not the pumpkin. This is probably where we went up there and started.
No, I think we got the pumpkin.
That's where I climbed up.
Oh, this is the first time we've climbed
Yeah.
up?
And then we do get a pumpkin.
Okay, then we got the pumpkin. Then we went back, but eventually we get stumped by stuff. Also, when we went to get the pumpkin, that was when, the voice of God was like, come on back to that tree. And we were like, okay.
That's it? Oh, wait, we went here.
And then Then we came here, and I wandered up and around here, flew over, and then wandered near. I'm really making tracks there. Why'd I go down? Oh, that's where the thing is. Okay. And then made our way over to this. And that is where we were. Cool. That was a pretty eventful stream because in one, I mean, like, obviously, side quests notwithstanding, we finished the whole Lost Woods. But it helped because we started in front of it. Mm-hmm. You know, we were like, woods. We went in.
And it was like, here, you got these things to do.
Mal helped make sure that we actually got it done. And then we did it. And now it's like, we got to go back for like a few little tiny things. Mm-hmm. But for the most part, it seems like it's basically done. And I got to reiterate, for as upsetting as parts of the woods were, the whole area as a whole is really cool. Neat. Yeah. The last trial was the best, though. Because, like, following the little Oki kid, like, oh my god, that was awful. But the one where it's like, just run for your life. Here's a wooden stick. Like, that I like. More run for your life wooden stick. Anyway. Alright. That was a good stream.
Yeah.
Thanks, everyone, for being here. We had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun last week, had a lot of fun this week. I guess we always have a good time. Are you going after all the side quests? Not necessarily. We don't really know what we're after, aside from... I really want to do all the shrines at this point. I've learned enough in the game to know that I want to do them. Side quests are just kind of like, we'll see. We'll see. But shrines, definitely. At this point, yeah. They're just fun little puzzles. I want to find them all, and I want to do them all. It's my objective. Carlos? What? Carlos? It's so late, Carlos.
He's on West Coast now.
All right. If we're gonna raid Carlos, I'm trying to think. I mean, ice cream truck is straightforward and good. I like just ice cream truck because without any additional context, folks at his stream they'll assume that it's just like something message, from like us. They won't know that it's well, yeah, but it's like it's tailored. Let's go with ice cream truck. I like that. You want to pull it up because I always forget. Folks, thank you again for being here. Tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern on Stephen Plays, the conclusion to Pixelmon. You don't want to miss it. Alex is either going to make it the best episode of Pixelmon or the worst episode of Pixelmon.
That's for you to decide.
It is very subjective. You're either going to think that what he did was hilarious or you're going to hate it. Personally, I think it's funny, but, you know, it's up to you. It's very unique. Anyway, alright. Raid Insane in the Rain. Is it music? He got the music?
Is it?
Click the... Oh, just Insane in the Rain. Okay, no music, because it might not be music over there. Alright, let's raid with the message, Ice Cream Truck. Alright, folks, go! Head over there. Say Ice Cream Truck. Carlos will sigh loudly. And then stick around, because he's playing Pokemon.
Platinum.
Alright, folks. See you on Tuesday morning for breakfast stream. Raid sent.
There it is.
I'm so excited. So very excited.
Jibble is like a giraffe. Oh no. Oh no.
Sorry, Carlos.
Okay, let's do a ice cream truck. What song does
I get a ditty.
My name is Carlos and I'm an ice cream truck. You know what I like to do. It rhymes with I'm not gonna say that word.
Oh my god!
food. I also heard that he has an attitude. There we go. We did it. Welcome everybody.
Man. So first off,
Welcome everybody to arena the makeup of the song.
a few things. First off, family-friendly TM. He just went straight down that path. I was like, whoa.
It's on Steven George's stream, who just rated us. He's my grandpa.
Don't explain it. Don't explain it.
He has to make up songs if he gets a bit donation. And I've just been like, okay, I'm gonna make up the song and play the song at the same time.
I gotta admit, though, I really like the idea of being able to play it. Because you can literally... Yeah, like Brandon says, you can pause it.
He's a really bad dude. He's old and crusty, but likes to eat his food. Steven is his name, but he's not. He's a really tall guy, and I can never do the last one.
Just do Maldo's do.
If he got in a plane, he would fly.
Man. I wish I had a little piano and then also knew how to play it and could do that.
Here's my Mal version. My Mal version.
Hi, bud.
Carlos is just doing tunes now. Wow, that's what Carlos thinks you sound like.
Sorry, Mal. Mal, you're great.
Sure.
Check a Conroy version.
Bear?
My name's Emil, and I am really loud. I don't know words, and I will think about Xenoblade and Paper Mario Sticker Star.
I think Carlos is roasting everyone. This is a roast.
Watching everybody. Next time on
My name's Emil, and I am really loud. I don't know words.
with Candle and Booth. I am Sugar. Sorry, I am Sugar Conroy. I am Sugar Conroy.
This is the longest counter raid I've ever seen. This is incredible. This is amazing.
Yeah, totally.
This is amazing. Carlos is really making a concentrated
On
effort.
the floor.
Concentrated effort to keep the raiders in a way that is good. Half the time when people raid us, we're in the middle of an episode, and then 20 minutes later, we're like, "Oh, hey, well, hi." That's the whole thing.
I'm gonna go pee. Yeah, I actually have to.
Wow.
How do I play music?
Anyway,
That was perfect.
that was amazing. Yeah, shoot, man. Can you imagine if you could stop, you decide when the song keeps going. Like if you're just doing like a freestyle rap, you just like slow it down. Be like, my name's Steven. I'm here to dance. You know what I really hate? I really hate pants. So I'm always doing with an attitude. I'm swinging them around because I'm in the nude. You know, I'm always thinking about what I'll do next. Probably break some necks because I got some food and I got it in my tummy. And then I'm feeling kind of funny because it's moving round, moving so quick. Getting me really sick. I'm sitting on a couch. I make a big poop. Then I say, oh God, full of goop. My pants need washed to the dry cleaners, please. I gotta do it. And then I sneeze. I thought you were like shutting down the... Anyway, you know, if you... Chess says it's much better when I'm in control and not you. You know, I'm just saying. Then I get to decide.
Not allowed.
Can we ban him? Just, you know, in a few more weeks, Twitch is going to unveil that feature. And then I'm screwed. Then I'm screwed. You know what I'm thinking?
What?
What if Carlos played the music and then I just did the words? then it's like I have Carlos's ability to play the music, but I don't have to do it. Also, that was unapologetically my Tim Rogers impression. And it was really good. I didn't mean to do it. It just came out. It was pretty close. Oh yeah, the swinging around because I'm in the nude. Yeah, that part was bad when it just came out. That's one of the downsides. It's one of the downsides is if I'm given free form to just keep going, and there's just multiple rhymes and multiple lines. It could go, but it could get bad. It could be bad. We could lose the family friendliness very quickly. Also, they wouldn't all be like that, Chaz. Not all of them. Some of them, maybe. But not all of them. It would, navigate. Here's the thing that you're not considering. I have to still be given a subject. I was not given a subject and I just went to pooping on the couch. If I had a subject, it probably wouldn't get to that point.
It would.
You don't know if it wouldn't go long enough to get there. That's the thing.
We would see.
I used to do this all the time in high school. Me and there was a few friends of mine that would do little freestyle rapping.
Brandon's backing me up.
I mean, it's happened before.
It has.
It might happen again, but a majority, probably not a majority. Is that far back? Stop. Get some help. They said you used to not be family friendly. It was family friendly. I still think now that it counts as family friendly. But I might have a slightly skewed version of what qualifies, maybe. I don't know. I do watch some, I don't know, every once in a while I'll tune into someone's stuff, either, Chess says, you want your mother to watch these streams. I would be totally okay with if my mom watched these streams. I'd be totally okay with my mom watching these streams. I make jokes around my parents that I would not use on Breakfast Stream. Because Breakfast Stream, we do stream with, the family-friendly tag. But there are totally jokes I would make around my parents that I would not be okay, that I wouldn't do on Breakfast Stream. And it's fine. It's fine. Because I can make my dad laugh. And then I know I've really succeeded if I can make my mom laugh. If she's holding back laughter, I'm like, I did good. And it's not, the idea of it's a whole discussion, but family friendly for me often just means very particular profanity. And I generally do a fair job of scooting around all that. I don't have to use language. But I will sing about certain subjects and stuff, and I have to kind of catch myself a little bit there. Swinging around in the nude. So that's just, to me in my brain, I'm like, well, that's fine, because I didn't say damn. Therefore, it's fine. I'm allowed to say that. But obviously, everyone's a little different in how they perceive that, so. I try to be careful on Breakfast Stream. I try to be careful on Breakfast Stream. The boning thing was a legit accident. It was a legit accident. It just started to come out of my mouth whenever I hit me on the head, and I was like, oops. But those sorts of things are funny to me. I think they're funny, and I don't actually feel like they're terribly inappropriate. Maybe I have a bad perception of what is and isn't appropriate. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But I try very hard not to use the profane words if I can. Occasionally I do say a few things, but I try not to if I can. It's a good stream, honey. You're fine. Go to bed now. Fair.
Soon Chaz will be able to end the stream.
Fair.
And then he'll pull it up and be like, He'll text you and be like, "It's over. Go to bed."
There's gonna
And you're
come,
gonna just be here talking.
there's gonna
still.
come a day where Chaz will probably be in the same room
Yeah.
running things, and then he'll be like, he'll
You're
just have a
done.
mic, and he'll be like, "Well, it's done now," and he'll be like, "Wait, I have
He's gonna.
more."
What do they do in comedy shows? They have like a light in the back that comes on.
Oh, I thought you meant
like
they were
it's
gonna
their
put out.
countdown to cut
Chaz
them
was gonna
off.
get a giant shepherd's hook and just pull me off the couch. Hello, my honey. Hello, my baby. Oh, wait, what's going on? All right.
Taking notes.
We know how to have fun here. At least we have that down. I'm happy about that. It's smiles. My jaws hurt again. My jaws hurt last week. Although a lot of my jaw hurting came from hearing Carlos just roast everybody. I'm Mal. I'm Emil. I'm loud. I don't know words. Like, holy crap. Carlos. Whoa, buddy. It's fun. Okay. Have a great weekend. Have a great weekend. As always, do something for yourself. Keep your sanity. Keep your wits about you, because things are always crazy. And again, Pixelmon tomorrow night, and then things are pretty normal. Oh, I said it earlier in the stream, but I have a few 2018 vlogs ready. I didn't release one today because I was so focused on getting the Patreon video out, which I did. So if you are a patron and you haven't seen it, it's out now. But I'll double time it to get one of the 2018 vlogs out tomorrow. Yeah, so that'll be fun. All right, folks, that's it. Enjoy your weekend, and Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Some heavy music for bed.